So don't get it. Big idea. Then I'm gonna pray. You call
Hawai'i. We'll be here all day. Make sure you subscribe and link in. I could not hear myself.
Okay.
You're still
I think it's this was on.
We might be better now. We might be in a better. Not yet. Not yet.
on. Okay, I think. Do you mind turning out the mic?
All right, welcome back to Big Wave Media Hawaii. We're here live from Kailua Kona Bay for the Opua Regatta. We'll be here live all day, so make sure you like and subscribe. Check in. Hoi ba'a. Aloha and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is O.C. Juan, and I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We are stoked, honored, and blessed to be back here live from Kailua Kona Bay. You're seeing those beautiful koa wood canoes lined up against each other's flags right now because we are ready for our first race of the Opua Regatta. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the third and final regatta here in Kona for the 2026 Moku season with HCRA, that's Hawaii Canoe Racing Association. Thanks for staying locked in here with us. We got our 70s women up first, ladies and gentlemen, and that is going with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lanes. We're looking at 7 lanes, and that we're just passing over Opua. Huge mahalo to Opua Canoe Club for sponsoring today's regatta. Today's regatta is quite a special one. Now, days like today are the type of days that you are just grateful, honored, and blessed to be waking up in Hawaii. It is a celebration of King Kamehameha Day. Now, this regatta on a yearly basis is held by Opua, one of the oldest canoe clubs in the state of Hawaii, the oldest canoe club on the island of Hawaii, established over almost 100 years ago. And we're here, and the race is on, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, that's the official start to the women's 70 race here at Opua Regatta in Kailua Kona Bay. Our drone is sweeped on the outside right now, giving you some nice footage. We got all the ladies locked in there. Looks like they're whole to whole. We got a nice day of racing here today. Now, at our last race, this was at the Keoho Regatta. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks like canoe number 67, Hoimana Canoe Club. Oh, baby, 55, Kamehameha. Nice pass, nice pace, nice pace. That hole is moving. That's canoe number 51, Kawai'i Canoe Club. Oh yeah, all the way in Kawai'i, moving that thing. Little bit further behind the pack, but moving it nonetheless. That looks like, oh, I can tell by that blue and yellow koa wood canoe. That's Keokaha Canoe 53 right there. And you'll notice every canoe is a koa wood canoe. That is by design here on the island of Hawaii. And there she is, Kamakahonu herself, being paddled by Opua Canoe Club. That's our 70s ladies right there. Started off nice and strong. Now, looking at Makani Kai. Is that Makani Kai? That's right, that's Keoho. Now, those were the champions from last week's race at the Keoho Regatta, and we are going to see if they can come back with another win here today. You'll see Keoho Canoe Club is on the inside there. Now, here in Kailua Kona, we've been battling with some big swells all week. My voice is so big because the swells have been so big, ladies and gentlemen. Now, that swell may play a factor in this race today, especially on those inside lanes, like on that green flag, on that yellow flag right there. Those are our inside 1, 2, and 3 lanes. We might see some effect from some of these swells, especially if it's coming up. Now, we got our ladies getting into the turn. We see our steerswoman angling. Oh, that's a nice angle. They're going to pin that flag right there. And that does look like Opua. Woo! 1 and 2 are stroking it. Looks like they're out. Steersman has called out. Those ladies are getting out. They look like they might be one of the first crews out of there. Keokaha's just getting in the turn right now. And we see outside of them, that looks like Kamehameha Canoe Club's also out of the turn. So, whoa, look at Opua, just a few strokes ahead. And it looks like it is a big old dogfight between Kai Opua 70s and our Keoho 70s right there. Now, the thing about the Keoho Canoe Club is they're riding in Makani Kai. Everyone here on this side of the island knows that Makani Kai turns on a dime. Now, every single koa wood canoe has its own characteristics, and those ladies are trying to use those characteristics, use those small differences in the canoe to their advantage. It looks like just about a half a boat length ahead. That does seem like Kai Opua pushing ahead. Now, this is a hard-fought division in the 70s here. This is the first race in the Kai Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona Bay. Oh, there's a nice fight right there. There's canoe outside is 55, feeling fine. That's Kamehameha. And we've got right on the inside of them, just stroke for stroke. Looks like possibly Kauai. On the outside, that looks like Hoi Mana. Hoi Mana, strong right there in that nice rust brown. They got themselves moving it. That drone is locked in. That steerswoman is calling it, trying to get that line back in and finish strong. Keokaha on the inside right there. And there's beautiful Kailua Kona Bay. It is nothing quite like Kailua Bay. Those ladies are racing their way back in, and our drone is locked in on that finish. Our judges got an eye on it right now. That looks like it's going to go blue. I'm going to call it unofficially right now, but it looks like that whole Kamakahonu is moving. This is named after this beach. It looks like those ladies are going to take it. It's going to have a whole new champion in this division if they can hold on. But Keoho is not giving up their championship week that easily. Oh, we can hear them hollering from the pier. And unofficially setting the tone for their own regatta. It looks like Kai Opua 70s ladies with that unofficial first place, and just nipping at their tail right behind them was Keoho Women's 70s. Now, that's going to start off our race in a very interesting place. We're going to switch it on over to our finisher cam. You can see our finisher cam right now, and you'll see those beautiful flags blowing in the wind right now. That's that first permanent outrigger racing course in the entire state of Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. And we are honored to have it here in Kailua Kona Bay ourselves. That was a partnership brought to you by 3 of our big canoe clubs on this side of the island. That was Keoho Canoe Club, Kai Ehi 2, and of course the titular sponsor of today's race, Kai Opua. We're going to have a link in the description in case you want to support Kai Opua and the rest of those teams in the creation of those lanes so we can continue to have it in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, that was quite an exciting race. Unofficially, we're going to give that one over to Kai Opua Canoe Club. And again, my name is O.C. Juan, and I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawaii, and I am honored and privileged to be here with you all today. Like I said, this is the King Kamehameha Day Regatta. It's a very special one. It's in honor of Anti-Mele Kuneva Kekai. We're going to talk about Anti-Mele Kuneva Kekai throughout the day, but we'll be back with our next race, the men's 70s half mile. Yeah, boy, that ama is right on that flag. That's exactly what you want. You want to pin it right on there. Oh yeah, it looks like we got all of our ladies going into their turn right now. First ones to get out are the most to get towards the next flag. Oh yeah, looks like Kilkaha getting into that turn right there. So they might have a tough race ahead of them. Oh, they're working that flag. We're looked in. Oh no, on their back paddling, and they just got off the flag. If the flag does not touch the water, they might not be disqualified. Those ladies are back. They pushed it off of the Yako, and oh my goodness, Kilkaha with a tremendous save right there. I'm seeing no black flags on the field. That means that those ladies fix that mistake on up. You want to pin it close to the flag, but you certainly don't want your flag to touch the water. Those ladies were extremely akamai to figure that out, back paddle, and make that flag go the opposite direction. Back to the race, back to the front of the pack, and we're seeing Kai Opua. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we are back here live from Kailua Kona Bay. I think I see Darcy Daniels right there. She's boat holding. That's that person in the front in the water. They are not part of the race, but they are a pivotal member of the team. I see Mana there. That looks to me like Kai Ehi too. And that's an interesting canoe to take a look at right now, because last week they actually took first place right there in Heipualani. The week before that, Kilkaha, who's paddling up to the line right now. Some big 70-year-old plus powerhouses right here on this club, and they took it the week before. So we've seen a dogfight go back and forth here, and it was just a 1-second difference between first and second place in last week's race. That is a claw from stroke to stroke. Now we are in for some exciting canoe racing all day long here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Kai Opua Regatta from Kailua Kona, Hawaii. And we are here with Big Wave Media Hawaii. We got one more canoe just inching their way on up to the start line. And while they make their way up to the start line and we get our judges ready, we're starting to see some flags wiggle around, which means this race is about to be on the way very soon. I wanted to let you know to keep it locked in here, thanks to our newest subscribers, and make sure you stay linked in all day, because in a rare, unprecedented move, we will be covering all races throughout the day. That does include our keiki races with the respectful distance. So Keep it locked in here at Big Wave Media all day long. We got the men's 70 division here for the Opua Regatta. That's the third regatta out of 8 here for the Moku o Hawai'i Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association season. This division is heating up right here. This is the men's 70. Oh, they're all coiled up. We got the inside is lane 1. They're all starting to go, which means this race is on. I see all the steersmen. Yeah, that steersman Kaihi too. That makes a big difference when the steersman also paddles. I mean, when you can paddle, you got 6 in, it's gonna make a big difference here. We can really hyper focus in on all canoes because there are just 3 canoes in this race. It takes a lot to pull together a group of 70-plus-year-old men to race together and see what's going on. That canoe to me looks like, woohoo! That might be Keho Canoe Club, actually. That might be Keho Canoe Club right there. Yep, Keho Canoe Club, that's Kai-A-He 2. Again, they took the win last week. We're gonna see how they can pull it out this week, because I'll tell you what, on the outside lane there, we're seeing Keokaha just on the top left of your screen. They look like they're sneaking away with a big old stroke right there. Their steersmen's joining in when they can, poking when they need to keep that canoe as straight as possible. They got a nice, strong pace. Man, there's some good, heavy-looking 70-year-old paddles. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to line up next to any of these silver-haired studs right here. We're seeing the layout right now. Our drone is just sweeping out right now, and we're seeing lane 3, that's Keokaha Canoe Club. They're on the bottom of your screen right there, just on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Right in, we got in lane, it looks like lane 2, that's Kai-A-He 2. They were the champions last week, but I just don't know if they're gonna be able to take it in here. That beautiful shot brought to you by West Hawaii Surf Shots right there, getting you that buttery, smooth drone footage all day long. We'll be making sure to highlight some footage from West Hawaii Surf Shots. That's Brian Kispert. You'll also be getting a highlight from our independent filmmaker, our technical director. That's Leah Lucine Carey. So check out their work and make sure you support those that support us here. Oh yeah, oh, those canoes are lockstep going into the turn. You can see the steersmen both approaching it. Keoho is just a little bit behind. Oh, Kaihi 2 pinning that flag, and that canoe is not known to be a turning canoe. And you can see it right there. Keokaha, first one out of the turn on the left-hand side of your screen. Kaihi 2 with a restart right here. Now, hey Pulani, what that canoe, Kaihi 2's canoe, what it lacks in turning ability, it does make up for in the straightaway. So we can expect a very tight finish here. And I'll tell you what, even on the inside here, these men from Keho Canoe Club in all whites. Looks like they're putting in a battle too. And the good news about this division is, ladies and gentlemen, no matter where you finish, every single one of those men are going home with a medal. And they might even make it to states. Now that's what I'm talking about. And you deserve it if you make it all the way here and you're still pushing it. Now it does look to me, unofficially, like Keokaha might be moving that hole just a little bit stronger. It looks like their pace is just a little bit more relaxed. I'm seeing Kaihi 2 pressing, and they're really working that thing, but Keokaha, man, they are looking smooth, 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 like they just are owning it. They look like they might be coming back for that first place finish that they had in the first week's regatta at Kaihi 2's regatta for Papa Kimetete all the way in early May. This is shaping up to be an exciting division for the men's 70, even though there's only 3 canoes racing in it. We're seeing unofficially right there, our drone is locked in on that finish. This is the men's 70s division for the Opua Canoe Club Regatta here in Kailua Kona, Hawaii on King Kamehameha Day. Ladies and gentlemen, stay locked in here with Big Wave Media Hawaii. Oh boy, I'm hearing Uncle Richard on the pier. That means he's trying to draw in Kaihi 2, trying to get that win from the pier, trying to get those boys in there, but it looks unofficially to me like the win goes to lane number 3. That's Keokaha. kaha. Keo kaha with the unofficial first place finish here in the men's 70 division. Kaiehi 2 unofficially with the second place division. And rounding out here the men's 70 division, that is Keoho Canoe Club unofficially in third place. If you want the official times, if you want the official results, you can actually stay locked in here because we are going to be providing you the results straight from Moku's website right here to your device. So make sure you keep it locked in right here all day. Our next race is going to be our women's 65 half mile, and we'll be here all day for our keiki races as well. Thanks for joining us here. We'll be back. Hoiva! Ladies and gentlemen, a big update. I know I just said hui ho, but we are getting it in. Our technical director is letting us know right now. If you stay locked into your screen right now, we are going to be showing you the official results from the first event. That was the women's 70 division, the women's 70 division. So we're going to be showing you those results live on our screen very soon. So keep it locked in, and it's actually on there right now, ladies and gentlemen. Now I can't see it on my end right here, but please know I'm going to pull it on up here so I can try and repeat and relay what we're seeing over there. We got the women's 70 division over there, right? And that race was event number 1. Event number 2 just finished up. Event number 2 is the men's 70, and we're about to pause right here and then come right back for our women's 65, men's 65. Shucks, we got a whole day of 40 races here, over 40 races here. We're gonna stay locked in for all of them. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. And while I take a moment to make sure I give a shout out to our big supporters, our newest supporter, Pete. Pete, thanks for joining us, buddy, on Patreon. Layla, huge mahalo for joining us. Poahi, huge mahalo for your support. Susan, huge mahalo. Andrew, huge mahalo. Leah Lucine, huge mahalo. And Pericles Psychotherapy, huge mahalo for supporting our dream of bringing outrigger canoe racing right to your device. We'll bring it right back for the women's 65 race. Hoiva'a. Oh, we're live, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at Kailua Kona Bay, and we got a very, very exciting race here. We got the women's 65 race. Now, last week, this was brought in first place, this half-mile race by Puna. Puna in that green and yellow, and today it does look like Puna is in lane number 1. That's that bottom of your screen right now. That means that they're on that yellow flag right there, and it does seem like they're high on that yellow flag right there. So they're gonna be turning on that, and they're gonna make their way back into that lane. So that's Puna. We're gonna keep an eye on if they can hold on to that first place finish, because last week, they put on a clinical exhibition, as I like to call it, because they won by over 20 seconds. Now, over 20 seconds is quite an impressive feat in a half-mile race like this. The week before that, again, Puna for the win, by a 10-second win. So it really looks like these ladies are putting in a lot of training, and this is where Puna has been shining. They actually sneaky came in with a lot of points late in the day with a lot of their adult paddlers. Now, every single canoe club is in a slightly different trajectory, a slightly different division, and each one has a different strategy in how they're going to make as many points as possible in each regatta. And Puna seems to be maestros, aficionados at the adult paddler divisions, because you will see they're gonna make a lot of points there. Now there's, oh boy, it looks like we've got about 7 canoes on the lanes here today. We got 8 making their way on over. That's that beautiful red striped Kai'ehi 2 canoe coming in here. Now, that a lot of canoes on the course means there's a lot of points on the course, and my producer Brian is shaking his head because he knows that this means that this is worth a lot of points here. He's got the drone, but he's wiggling with excitement for the women's 65 feeling fine race here in Kailua Kona for the Opua Regatta. We got all the canoes starting to get real cozy, real close to that line right here. Now, I was talking to my producer Leah earlier this week, and we did notice that swell. Now, if there is any interaction, we're gonna see that swell interact on those bottom lanes, those bottom 3 lanes that you're seeing right there, especially Puna down there. Now, there was a lot of swell coming in earlier this week. Today, oh boy, oh man, that's even, looks like a 9th canoe going out there today. Oh, excuse me, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 canoes making their way on out. Looks like an OC1 outrigger canoe making their way on the tippity top right-hand side of your screen right there. They're probably just cruising around, getting ready for their race later in the day. I'll tell you what, one of the hard things about regatta racing is actually staying loose throughout the day, ready for your race. Now, these racers, these canoe clubs are all getting nice and cozy to the line. Everyone seems like they've got boat holders, which is a pivotal part of Hawaiian regatta canoe racing. They help steady that boat. Whoa, I'm seeing lane number 2 right there. It looks like Waikoloa Canoe Club. They're starting to go back a little bit, further away from the flag, which is an interesting strategy here. Everyone else is kind of cozied up to the line right now. Waikoloa trying something just a hair different here. Looks like they might be ponying up to that official boat there. Maybe they're giving them a couple words here, doing a quick check. Yeah, we got, wow, we got 2 Waikoloa paddlers in the water, and the race is officially on, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 2 looks like it's a scratch on lane 2. We got all the rest of the lanes. That's 7 other canoes going out. Oh yeah, I am looking at the referee boat right now. We got a black flag officially on the course. That is a black flag on the course right now. That tells us that in the very last moment, before the flag was dropped, something went wrong, and there had to have been a scratch with that lane number 2. Looked like Waikoloa. Now, paddling hard, paddling strong, that's Puna Canoe Club right there. We still have 7 more canoe clubs to worry about here. This is a loaded division. Ladies love paddling in Hawaii. We got Kai'ehi 2 right there. A bunch of long sleeve ladies on 1 and 2 right there. big stroke right there, but they're working it. Now that looks like Kamaka Honu. That's Opua, proud sponsors of today's broadcast. Huge mahalo to Opua Canoe Club, and they're definitely working Kamaka Honu right now, named after the beach we're all paddling just outside of. There's Keokaha Canoe Club. Oh yeah, timing getting together. Those ladies are linking up. Our drone is linked in on it. Oh, and just a stroke ahead. Whoa, we got a battle going on the outside here. It's hard to make it work on the outside. That looks like canoe number. That does look like Kamehameha to me. I gotta double check my numbers here. That looks like 53. 53 is actually Keokaha. That's not quite right. 55 right there, feeling fine, is Kamehameha. Kauai. We just heard from our technical directors, all-star, that is Kauai out there, Kauai. These ladies are working their way down the regatta course. Now I'll tell you what, these canoes, every single heart is beating, every single paddle is moving. These are some strong 65-plus-year-old paddlers, and I bet they're tightening up even more now that they see that drone in the air. They're approaching the turn, and it looks to me like on the inside lane there, we're seeing Puna get up on there. Yes, sir, there they are. Excuse me, they were on that orange flag, and they got that flag. Oh, yeah, just pinned 1 and 2 are out. Looks like they just called out. That is sliding across that lane. We got all the rest of the ladies going into the turn. Puna's in good position to take a first place win for a 3rd week in a row. Oh boy, look at that turn. That's a nice turn. And just outside them, it looks like Opua unofficially in 3rd place, making their way out of the turn right there. Yeah, you want to let that nose slide out, and right out of that flag, you want to have a restart. That's the important part of these races. You got to restart, get that canoe back from essentially a stopped position and get it as fast as possible all the way back. Nice pace, nice pressure from Keoho Canoe Club right there in Makani Kai. You can tell, yeah, they got that ama floating across the water right there. Nice pace, ladies, nice balance. I believe that is 55 Kamehameha Canoe Club, all the way from Hilo. We're gonna link up with them real soon, ladies and gentlemen. That does seem to be like Kauai. That's Kauai Canoe Club. Oh, and there's that steersman making a quick poke, quick adjustment, trying to keep that movement going forward, trying to make it all the way back. These ladies are done with their turn, and they just got to make it all the way back. Opua in a nice steady position. Unofficially, looks like a nice 3rd place boogie there. That might be Joma steering them right there. She's a wild turkey, that one. Kaihitu looks like unofficially in 2nd place. And linking in with their clinical exhibition the week prior and the week before that, it sure looks to me like Puna is going to be taking that 1st place finish yet again. Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially, that will put Puna Canoe Club Women's 65 crew in a triple 1st place finish for one of the strongest crews to be making their way towards states in all divisions. That looks like a clinical exhibition, a race within a race, if you ask me. Here we see the rest of our ladies battling for 2nd place, 3rd place, and beyond. Kaihitu unofficially making their way across the line for an unofficial 2nd place finish, and it does look like a little bit of a battle between Kauai and Opua. Now we're going to be bringing in some more results for you all in just a little bit. I know we put our results for our women's 70 division earlier. That was officially taken by Opua Canoe Club. And the men's 70 division was taken officially by Keokaha Canoe Club. We're going to be bringing in some more results for you, and we got the men's 70 actually up right now for you all. Like I said, that's the Keaukaha Canoe Club in Keaukaha's first place finish of the day. Just a few seconds ahead of Kai Ehitu. Kai Ehitu could not pull out that second week first place finish, so that division seems wide open to me at this point. And then third place was Keauho Canoe Club. Now we're starting to see those results all just linking in here. That's directly from Moku's website, ladies and gentlemen. You can keep it locked in here. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you share it with your friends. Make sure you share it with your ohana. Make sure you share it with your enemies so they can keep an eye on what you are doing here. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for staying locked in here. Our next race is going to be our men's 65 race. We got loaded lanes for that one, about 9 canoes. And stay linked in with us because in an unprecedented move, we will be bringing you live coverage of the Keiki races from here at the Opua Regatta in Kailua Kona, Hawai'i. Now this regatta is brought to you by Opua Canoe Club, a canoe club that is coming up on over almost 100 years of being in the community. Today's race is specifically dedicated to Auntie Mele Kuneva Kekai. We'll talk more about her in just a little bit. We'll be back with our men's 65 race, and hoi ba'a. quick on. All right, now we're back in, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in Kailua Kona Bay, Hawai'i, and we are having some fun here today at the Opua Regatta here. Our drone was just locked in on some funky groms right there, just bombing on the inside. We do have some swells that are pushing on the inside of the pier here, so that tells us that we are seeing a little bit of action here today. Big mahalo to everyone here is joined for our production here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We are locked in here for the men's 65 regatta. Now, we got QR codes all over the pier. We got them all over our tent right here because we want to make sure we bring you live coverage all day long. We got Keiki walking around here. We got this beautiful spot here sponsored by Opua Canoe Club. Opua Canoe Club sponsoring this regatta. Today's regatta here in honor of a few people, actually, in remembrance of King Kamehameha himself, unified the kingdom of Hawaii. And specifically for Opua Canoe Club, today's race is in honor of Auntie Mele Kuneva Kekai. She was such a special person here on the pier. She was a kapuna of Opua Canoe Club and a lifelong member, once a paddler of Opua and a strong supporter of the club. We'll get into more memories about Auntie, but right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are diving right into an exciting race here. We are live with the men's 65 regatta here. We've got them going off. Now, last week, the men's 65 regatta in a close 4-second heat was taken by Waikoloa Canoe Club. Now, Waikoloa Canoe Club is currently actually in lane number 2. Now, our drone is locked in right now. We're taking a look at a few different canoe clubs right now, and they got a sock on their canoe right there. So that means that it's a canoe that's most likely borrowed right there. That looks like canoe club number 60. That is Waikoloa Canoe Club. Kind of a different strategy looks like going on. They were able to take first place in last week's race at the Keoho Regatta. Now, we got some strong, feisty 65-year-olds over there in Waikoloa, because even the week before at the Kaihi 2 Regatta, they also took first place. It's been a hard-fought battle both weeks. That looks like, oh yeah, that is Keoa. That's Big Jim right there. Brought a Jim in the back, steering those guys. Oh yeah, we got, that looks like canoe number. Little tricky to see that canoe right there. We're gonna dive right back into that one. But we've got Kai. He too, so easy to see with that beautiful red stripe and that fish on the ama. Papa Kimitete made it nice. That looks like Uncle Mackie in seat number 2. Some hard fought, some seasoned, grizzled veterans here in this 65-year-old race. And it looks to me, I mean, I think it's still way too early to call it. These guys are coming up on their flags right now. And Waikoloa is coming up on that yellow flag right now. That's an expert steersman. Woo! Looks like they maybe just went past a little bit. They're trying to pull that nose back over. Oh, that angle was just a little bit too far. But they're trying to bring it back around. They may have lost just a little bit of time right there, but they're going to bring it. See if they can make that finish a spectacular one. These are the men's 65 race at the Opua Regatta here on King Kamehameha Day. There's, hey, Pualani right there making her way out. Little tricky to get that nose all the way around. Whoa, that's a big wide turn right there. You know, sometimes it's hard to get these canoes all the way around. It's all about the angle, it's all about the approach, and it's all about the finish, to be honest with you. 1 and 2, you see them right there. They're in the front of the canoe. That looks like Makani Kai. That looks like probably Keoho right there. And they gotta come together. You're either gonna uni on one side and kahi on the other side, or both kahi on the other on the same side together, and try and get that nose swung over so the steersman could just swing that booty right over that flag. But If you can't get it together, it makes it for a hard restart. We're seeing a nice layout here. We're seeing these 65-year-old men. I do think that might be my main man, Mackie. That's Brian right there in seat 6. Oh yeah, we got some hard-fought, grizzled veterans in that canoe right there. I think I'm seeing, oh yeah, that looks like we got our drone locked in here. Got our drone locked in on Keoa Canoe Club. That looks like Keoa Canoe Club. They sure seem like they're making that boogie. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Keokaha Canoe Club giving them the hammer down right now. Those guys are working it. But whoa, boy. Oh boy, and all the way on the inside. Making that press. That turn certainly did not seem to hinder their performance at all. This looks like an even more commanding lead than the week before, if you ask me. And unofficially, that looks like Waikoloa Canoe Club coming in for another spectacular first place finish. Cruising with that glide across the line. And unofficially, that is 3 weeks in a row for Waikoloa Men 65 Canoe Club. Looks like unofficially maybe Keokaha coming in second, third place right on the outside. We got a few other canoe clubs just battling and making their way on in. Those official results will be put on our screen very soon, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the results to the women's 65 division coming up. We got a couple surfers sending it right there on the bottom side of your screen, and our technical director, Leah Lucine, she caught that. That was an awesome send. Women's 65 is up right now. That's women's 65. That was a clinical exhibition put on by Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club, 30 seconds ahead of that second place finish. That's a hard-fought 9 points on there for Puna Canoe Club. We're gonna come back to you with the finish of that men's 65 race. And just coming up next, we'll be bringing you Girls 10. Girls 10 coming up, ladies and gentlemen, which is very exciting. Now again, big mahalo to Opua Canoe Club for sponsoring this. We're gonna have a few of their links in the description after today's broadcast so you can link in and make sure you support them because they supported us. We'll talk more about Opua Canoe Club. We got some special guests scheduled to join us here today. So make sure you stay linked in here, share this with your friends, share it with your enemies, and make sure you keep supporting outrigger canoe paddling here on the island of Hawaii. Thanks again here for O.C. Juan at Big Wave Media Hawaii. Hoi wa'a.
Okay, now good time to go to the bathroom or get water.
For some reason, when I put the results, it doesn't, I don't know.
All right, we are back here live from Kailua Kona Bay, ladies and gentlemen, and we've got a very exciting race here today. This is the Girls 10 race. This event 5 is our first broadcast of our keiki racers. We will be staying at a respectful distance for our keiki racers here. Make sure they have a nice open space to be able to go, and we will keep an eye on that first lane right there on that red flag. That's Keoa Canoe Club. They did take first place last week. That's a pretty hard fought battle right there. Lane 2 will be Puna Canoe Club on that high up on that yellow flag, and Keoho Canoe Club on that green flag, lane 3. Lane 4, Kauai High on that black and white flag, a little tricky to find, and that orange flag, that's gonna be Kai'ehi 2 Canoe Club. Looks like we got our last canoe just making their way on over. This is Girls 10 right here, Girls 10. Bunch of racers, and that's right. We went all the way from our 70s down to our 65s. Now we're all the way back in the beginning of our spectrum. We're here at our 10-year-old racers. These are our youngest sanctioned racers right here. And we got our last canoe just making its way on over to the start line. Now you'll notice they are starting on a different side. That's because this is a quarter-mile race. A quarter-mile race is just one straight shot all the way down. Now, Keoa Canoe Club, they've been training their kids hard because for 2 weeks in a row, these 10-year-old girls have taken first place. So we're gonna keep an eye on them. We're gonna make sure we get ready. We're gonna dial it in. And this is our first broadcast of our keiki race here at the Opua Canoe Club Regatta here on Kamehameha Day with Moku o Hawai'i and the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association. This is our 10-year-old girls. Oh, it looks like that last canoe out there might be over the line. We're gonna see what happens here. All our girls are dialed in. All right, and they're off. These ladies, these girls are paddling with all their heart. They're working hard right there. And on the very bottom of your screen, that's where you're gonna see, oh yeah, those ladies are Keoa Canoe Club right there in lane number 1. They certainly look like they got a push from the get-go right there. We got lane number 2. Looks like that is Puna Canoe Club. They're definitely working their way on over. Lane 3 is Keoho Canoe Club. That's the middle of your screen right there. Lane 4 is Kauai Canoe Club, just a little bit higher. And at the very tippity top, at lane number 5, that's Kai'ehi 2. And these keiki girls are working, boy. And I'll tell you what, last week in this race, Keoa Canoe Club, these girls, they put on a clinical exhibition. They won this race by 23 seconds. That is a clinical exhibition if I've ever seen one. And I think we might be seeing another one here today. And 23 seconds on a quarter-mile race, that is smoking fast. These girls are locked in Keoa's keiki program and their novice program. We're gonna link in with Keoa's novice program in just a little bit, and we're gonna see how they're doing because they are really got something going on down there. Ho now. We were able to cover their race, their long distance race that did happen earlier this year. You can check out that live stream on our YouTube channel here. Now, Keoa is making a strong push right here. I would find it real hard for any of these other girls to make their way and beat Keoa here. But it does look like there's a race within the race there. It does look like Puna right there in lane number 2 could be going against Keoho right there in lane number 3. Does seem like a bit of a workout right there. And all the way outside there in lane number 5, we're seeing some push right here to the edge. I got eyes on the finish line right here, and I can unofficially say that Keoa Canoe Club put on another clinical exhibition here today. And they got that one locked in for the girls 10 division. That is going to be some few points here for Keoa Canoe Club, who's been walking away with a lot of our AA division championships these past 2 races here. So definitely making a statement here is Keoa Canoe Club. We got the rest of our girls working their way across the finish line, and it does seem like maybe Puna Maybe a little bit of a Puna finished right there. Oh, no kill. Whoa, that's a finish. Oh, those girls are working it. We're going to have to come back for those official results very soon, ladies and gentlemen, because that one was too close to tell, if you ask me. Now, we got some official results we're going to be putting on our screen in just a little bit, but that was our girls 10 race here at Kai Opua's Regatta here on Kamehameha Day. Hey, speaking of Kamehameha Day, I also want to give a big birthday shout out to my niece who is 5 years old. That's Clara. Happy birthday, Clara. Got a big shout out for her in the chat. We got a big shout out for Kaihitu's Novice B program. So we're gonna make sure we keep an eye on them. We got, oh, go Big Island. We got a big shout out from Oahu. Big mahalo, Susan Anderson. We're definitely feeling you over here on this island. We're missing you over here. Men's 65 results are on the screen. And you better believe it, for another week in a row, Waikoloa Canoe Club taking that first place finish on the 65 division with a clinical exhibition, 13-second finish in front of that second place team. Keokaha, Kauai in third, Keoa in fourth, Kaiehitu in fifth, and rounding out sixth place, Keho Canoe Club. We got a few groms there catching just a little bit shore break right there, which is great. We're gonna take a quick break here and bring you back for the boys 10 Regatta. If you like what you see, leave us a link, leave us a comment in the description, in the chat. If you like what you see, make sure you click our links in the bio. We got a GoFundMe for our startup costs. We got a Patreon link for our ongoing costs of production. You can be on the ground floor. Big mahalo to our latest supporters. We'll shout you out again very soon. We're gonna take a small break here and we'll be back with the boys 10 race. Hoi ba'a. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is O.C. Juan here back with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're here at Kona in Resort. Compliments of Opua Canoe Club. Huge mahalo for supporting this broadcast and today's regattas here on Kamehameha Day. Now we've got the results from the girls 10. Got the girls 10 results just posted and they're on screen right now. Now that was seemingly another, that looks like another clinical exhibition. That's about 19 seconds between first and second place. It's Keoa Canoe Club. Oh, and I'm seeing a bunch of these hammer girls. They are from our Big Island Junior Va'a program. We had Mikey Akau, one of their coaches, join us on a few broadcasts, and he was giving us some insider scoop on their training program. So good job, Keoa. Second place, Keoho. Third place, Puda. Fourth place, Hawai'i. Did not finish was Kai Ehi too. We had a little huli situation going on. We're gonna see what happens here because we're gonna bring it back for our boys 10 race. Hoiva. landing, a little bit of a refresh. What was the inspiration there for you all?
We just wanted to keep it simple but yet strong. Kind of like us. We're very simple people, but we're very strong in our passions and all the things we love to do. But that was the vibe we were going with.
Woohoo! And you, now she stays busy on the water.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
telling
the
you.
audio's not working.
Oh shucks, we got no audio right now. But
Just
we're
wave to the camera. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
We might bring it right back to this. That's awesome work. Good job. Good job.
I just
Sorry
moved it
for
to
calling you
this.
shy.
Okay. Sorry,
then-
Kristin. We're still figuring out all this stuff. Do I need to do anything?
Oh, I can hear a tiny bit now.
Was
I
it
don't
just
know
not
why it's
loud
so
enough?
low, yeah,
Oh, for real?
but I can hear with
Alright.
mics off. But
It's because it's coming from.
Okay, the flag is on. Should I comment on this? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here. We got some good friends in the house right here. I got Kristin in the house right here. You may have just caught a glimpse of her, and we're gonna come back to her. But right now, we wanted to bring it back to our drone coverage here. We got in an unprecedented move. We've got a broadcast of our boys 10 race. Last week, this was taken by Kai'ehi2 in a pretty standard looking race here. We're gonna see how this one goes here. That's Kai'ehi2, it looks like in lane number 2 right now. This is the Opua Regatta here at Kailua Kona Bay. We've got some absolute paddling legends here with us today. We've got the best production crew on this side of the island, bringing you buttery smooth drone footage all day long. Now those boys are pushing it. It sure looks to me like Kai'ehi2 is making a drag strip run all the way down to the flag. Looks like they're gonna take this one for another week in a row. Oh man, wait a minute. Looks like a little bit of a push on the outside right there. Our drone is just linking in here, trying to keep an eye on what's going on here. We got a whole situation here, but it does seem like Kai'ehi2 and Hey Pualani. Now this canoe is built for a straightaway shot like this race right here. That quarter-mile race, no turns. A canoe like Hey Pualani is just made to fly down the straightaways, and we're seeing it happen right here on this race right now. It looks like we've got about 6 boats on the field right now, so that's gonna give us just a few points there for Kai'ehi2. Now they've been dominating this kids division, and we're gonna see how they do here. There we got Keiki surfing all over the place. We got paddlers working their way on over the place, and we're gonna bring you some more legendary paddlers. If I get a moment, I'm telling you, you're gonna love to hear from Kristin here, who renovated and reimagined Waikoloa Canoe Club's whole branding situation. And we've got a nice, exciting time to link up with her, because right now we're seeing another excellent finish, seemingly for Kai'ehi2 in first place right there. We're seeing some of the rest of the boys 10 working their way on the outside, but on the inside here in lane number 1, unofficially, that is Kai'ehi2, ladies and gentlemen. And coming in on second, woohoo, looks like, oh, is that Kyle Poole coming in right there? Proud sponsors of today's broadcast and today's regatta. Oh, and those kids are working on the inside too. Look at Puna. Woohoo! All right. We're going to have to bring it to Moku's to make sure we get those final results here for you all. That was an excellent race here. We're going to make sure we bring it right back here for our 10-year-old division results. But we're going to try to swing it on back here. We're going to see if we can get our team all back on here together. And I think we got our audio situation all worked out here. I'm going to unclick from my camera here, my headphones here. And I'm going to get myself all ready. We're hustling here, baby. And we are back here almost live. We got our camera getting all linked in right now. You're seeing beautiful Kailua Kona Bay, and now we're on screen. Woohoo! I am here. My name is O.C. Juan. I'm with Big Wave Media Hawaii, and I'm officially here with Kristin.
Hi, good morning, good morning.
Aloha.
Thanks for having me.
Aloha, good to see you. She is a legendary paddler here. You've seen her at a choke different clubs. You've seen her on the OC1, and you've seen her behind Aloha Oe Designs.
Yeah, that's June Belonga's in my business that we're really proud to, our goal with that business is to perpetuate Hawaiian culture, lifestyle, keep all the old sayings alive, and just make people feel like they're a part of Hawaii. I think we're doing a good job.
Oh yeah, and huge mahalo to Kristin. She is outfitted our, she's outfitted our production crew with some dynamite looking swag, so everyone's looking real sharp on our crew right now, which is excellent, because you've also really, brought some new shine to Waikoloa Canoe Club too. You know, you were just telling us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so June and I are coaching Waikoloa Canoe Club. We decided we had the opportunity to basically rebrand, start Waikoloa, give it a little rejuvenation. So we did the logo for the design for the jersey, and we kept it very simple and very strong, just like our personalities.
Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Oh yeah! And those men, those 65 men, Waikoloa just took first place, so
Yeah.
it's a big day. We got a nice day of racing here. Kristin, I know you're busy here. One last question. We
Yeah.
had big swell all week. Were you surfing canoes this weekend?
Yeah, we were blessed to get some canoe surfing shots in there.
Woohoo!
You guys got some good drone footage. West Hawaii Surf Shots got some killer footage of us.
Oh yeah.
And we're very grateful for that. If you ever have an opportunity to get into a 4-man canoe and go surfing, always say yes.
Yeah, all right.
But you guys are doing a great job.
What seat were you in?
I was seat 1, so
Woohoo!
June and I partner up and make that canoe turn.
You go, girl. Hey, thanks for your time. I know you're busy. She's got a stand down at the pier. If you're not there yet, go check out Aloha Oe before they sell out. Kristin's a dynamite paddler and just an awesome friend. Huge mahalo. Thank you so much, Kristin.
Always.
And we'll see you on the water.
Okay, aloha.
Aloha and hoi wa'a. Live? Woohoo! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that's right. We just got it. We are live here. We wanted to give a huge shout out again to Kai Opua Canoe Club. We just had a huge moment, and I just wanted to say big mahalo to Kai Opua Canoe Club. It is an honor to be able to cover this regatta here today. This regatta, like I said before, is in honor of Auntie Mele Kuneva Kekai, a lifelong member, once a paddler of Kai Opua, and always a strong supporter of the club. That's this year's honoree for today's entire regatta. You could always find Auntie Mele as an official or helping in the tent. She was always there to help in any way. She was one of the faces of Kai Opua Canoe Club all the way back from the 70s. So just a huge shout out to Auntie Mele Kuneva Kekai. And I just also wanted to give a big shout out. We just got a big blessing from some neighbors here at the Kona Inn who shared with us that we've got some people watching all the way from Washington. So thank you for checking us out here from Washington. We got our production here. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i, bringing you Hawaii Island outrigger canoe racing right to your device. You can check out the links in our description. Our GoFundMe is to offset our initial startup fees, and our Patreon is to help support our broadcasting fees moving forward. Big mahalo to Kai Opua Canoe Club for bringing us today's production live from Kona Inn. Big mahalo to Layla, Pete, Poahi, Susan, Andrew, and Pericles Psychotherapy for helping support today's production to bring to you Hawaii Island outrigger canoe paddling. We are almost lined up, and I love seeing all the lanes filled. This looks to me like a 10-lane boogie, excuse me, an 11-lane boogie. 11 groups of 6 different girls, all 12 and under. This is the girls 12 division in the Kai Opua Regatta here at Kailua Kona, Hawaii on Kamehameha Day. This is quite a race taken last week by Kawai'i. Kawai'i, last week their first win was this girls 12 quarter mile sprint to the finish. We're gonna keep an eye on them here. Kawai'i looks like they are here on lane 3. That's gonna be our green flag right there. Looks like we got our last canoe just sliding into place. They're getting their boat holders in position. They're gonna swing that booty around, try and get that canoe in position as quickly as possible, because my gut instinct says that they are gonna start this race any moment now. Again, this is the girls 12 from the Kai Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona Bay. The yellow flag is up, it's waving, and we're off, ladies and gentlemen. This is the girls 12. Woohoo! Right there in lane 2, I'm seeing a good funky angle right there. That looks like Kai Opua Canoe Club really kind of slingshotting their way into that lead. We got a 3 canoe battle going on right here. Looks like we got Keoa in lane 1. Looks like we've got Kai Opua in lane 2. And then right above them in lane number 3, that looks like Kawai'i, last week's champions. All these girls are working hard. This is girls 12. I remember when I was 12, I certainly was not working as hard as these girls. So good job. Now this race is going to be worth quite a bit of points. When you got 11 canoes on the course, you know you got a lot of points on here. And those points all add up to each division's total. We're going to tally up those totals, and bring you the final results. We're gonna be here all day to bring you all 40 events. This is event number 7, girls 12, quarter-mile strip, and this race is heating up. Right in the middle of your screen, you're seeing that battle kind of unfold right there. We're seeing Opua, that second canoe from the bottom in those darker shirts, battling against just the third one up from the bottom. That looks like to me like that looks to me like our champions from last week, which was Hawai'i. And Hawai'i in a boogie move right there. They put the hammer down those 12-year-old girls, and they just jettisoned themselves about a half a boat length forward. And it looks like Hawai'i might take this win for a second week in a row. And just nipping at their tail right behind them is Opua Canoe Club. And Hawai'i, for the third week in a row, that was at the Kaiahitu Regatta, then at the Keoho Regatta, and then lastly at the Opua Regatta here on King Kamehameha Day. Hawai'i with a statement race. That's 3 first place finishes in a row. Hawai'i making a statement for themselves on their way to the state championships later this summer at Ke'ehi Lagoon in Oahu. You better believe we're gonna bring you all this outrigger action all day long, all season long. That was an exciting race for the girls 12. We're gonna be right back for the boys 12. Make sure you click that little teeny tiny subscribe button. Make sure you share this with your friends. Make sure you share it with your enemies so that they can tell what you're doing here in Kailua Kona, Hawai'i. We'll be back here with our boys 12 quarter-mile race, but right now on the screen, you're seeing the boys 10 results. The boys 10 results. The boys 10 results was a good old-fashioned dog walking. That's a clinical exhibition put on again by Kaiahitu Boys 10 program. A lot of those boys feed into the junior Va'a program, and we can see why. They got a 13-second that looks like a 19-second head start on second place. Ke'o in second place, Puna in third place, Keoho in fourth place, Hawai'i in fifth place, Opua in sixth place. Scratched was Keokaha. We're gonna come back for our boys 12 regatta race, and we'll make sure we've locked in here all day with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again, and hoe va'a. Thanks. ladies and gentlemen, this has been a tremendous day here. My name is O.C. Juan, and I've been here all day here with you, bringing you live outrigger canoe paddling. I got some results here for you, and we got the girls' 12 results on there for you here today. On my screen, I'm not quite checking it out here, but I got Kauai High, I believe. Kauai High did take that first place finish. Does seem like Kai Opua going home with 10 points, second place. Huiva'a, Waiakea on the board. Way to go, Waiakea. Bunch of single A division, strong paddlers there. Puna Canoe Club, fourth. Fifth was Keoa. Sixth, Keokaha. Seventh, Waikoloa. Eighth, Kaiehitu. Ninth, Paddlers of Laka, all the way in Hilo. 10th, Kamehameha Canoe Club in Hilo. And then 11 was Keho Canoe Club. Boy, oh boy, look at that beautiful blue Kona Bay. I love seeing it. Unfortunately, this is our last of the 3 triumvirate races here in Kailua Kona. The rest of our regattas will be in Hilo Bay. The next time you see outrigger canoe racing here in these beautiful blue waters will actually be for our Queen Liliokalani race weekend, again brought to you by Kai Opua Canoe Club. We're going to bring you that coverage as well, so make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel so you do not miss a single moment of this local paddling action. We've been showing you some footage from some local businesses. If you yourself are a local business that wants to market with us and reach our awesome audience, you can reach out to us at our email, bigwavemediahawaii@gmail.com. Now we got our boys getting ready right now. I see them starting to get ready. Those canoes are lining up for another quarter-mile race. They're going from the left-hand side of your screen to the right-hand side of your screen. That's south to north. These canoes are actually all going north right now. I'm seeing about 2 more Coalwood canoes start to make their way on over. I'm seeing the escort boat, the referee boat start to make their way on over. That means those flags are going to be ready very soon. This race is going to be on like Donkey Kong. We got the boys 12 right now. This is a quarter-mile race. Boys 12, quarter-mile race. Last week, taken by Kaiehitu, really putting a stamp on the kids division, especially in the boys races. Now those Kaiehitu racers, we talked to Coach Mikey Akau early on in our live stream lifespan, and Mikey Akau told us that boys are working hard, and we could see it here. Now, this is our boys 12 race. Last week was a good race. Nice, strong race, good competition between all teams. Still taken by Kaiehitu. The week before that, boys 12 was also taken by Kaiehitu. That's 2 weeks in a row. If Kaiehitu can make this 3 weeks in a row with a first place finish, there is a very good chance that they are making their way to states with a very strong start to their season. We're going to keep an eye on them. Now, Kaiehitu in this race is in lane number 2. Lane number 2, that's right up there. Looks like high on that yellow flag right there. Just below them seems to be Puna. Puna on that red flag just down at the bottom of your screen. We're seeing the rest of our canoe clubs just start to pony up to position right now. Each steersman chooses their own strategy to get up to the line. But I will tell you one thing. That escort boat is actually starting to wiggle with those flags right now. You got 3 flags on that boat. You got a yellow one, which wiggles back and forth 5 times. You got a red one that goes up, and then the green one that goes down. As soon as that red one goes up and that green one starts to come down, boy, oh boy, it's time to paddle, whether you're at the line or not. And I'm seeing on the outside right there, we're seeing that last canoe, boys 12, they're starting to, it looks like they're a little bit in front of the line. If they start the race there, there is a chance we might see a black flag. The race is on, and we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I don't think we've got, Oh, I see them. They're wiggling a black flag. There is a chance that that start may be called off. We're going to keep an eye on that referee, Bo. But on the inside is where a lot of this action is happening with this race. We got quite an exciting race. Puna down at the very bottom. Those boys 12, big strong strokes. They're trying to get together, trying to get their timing right. But right above them, just smooth, silky smooth like poi. Kai, he too. Look at those boys putting it on, letting everyone know why they took home first place 2 weeks in a row. And if I'm not mistaken, it looks like unofficially they're on their way for a third first place finish in a row. Just on the outside of them, we're seeing that battle unfold for second place. It does look like Puna. Looks like those boys are just starting to get their timing together. And that's a hard thing in a canoe, is to all move together, get your timing together. Because on the outside right there, it looks like lane number 4, which is Hawai'i Canoe Club, if I'm correct, if I spy with my little eye, that might be Hawai'i Canoe Club, just pressing past Puna right here, and their hull is moving. I mean, they're about they're a boat length away from Kaiehi too, and I'm not going to count them out of this race, because from my vantage point, it certainly looks like this race is still on. Thank you for joining us from Oahu. Thank you for joining us from Washington. Thank you for joining us from all over here for this production and this broadcast coverage of Hawaii Island canoe racing. It's coming down to the wire. Those boys are all working their tails off, and it's summertime, so they're all feeling fine. We're gonna see who can make it to those flags first unofficially. Woo! Gliding through. It does look like Kai, he too. And outside looks like possibly lane 3, maybe lane 4 right there. Actually, let's take a look here. Oh, nice finish right there on the inside. Puna. Does look like lane 4, which leads me to believe that's Kawai'i. We're gonna put up the official results very soon. That was the that was the boys 12 division, and unofficially for the 3rd week in a row, we see Kai and he too put their stamp on this division. We'll be back here, ladies and gentlemen, with a mixed boys and girls 12 quarter-mile drag race. We'll be back here with Big Wave Media Hawaii. Thanks for joining us here all day long. We got West Hawaii Surf Shots running that drone, bringing it on in, and we've got Leah Lucine technically directing this like a maestro. We'll be back here with the mixed boys and girls 12. I'm O.C. Juan, and hoiva'a. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Kailua Kona Bay. We're here with BWM Hawai'i, that's Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I'm OC Juan, and we're here for an exciting race. We've had some good ones all day long. We've had some clinical exhibitions. We've had some close races. And right now, we've got a whole flurry of 11 koa wood canoes lining up for the mixed 12. That's boys and girls. 3 boys, 3 girls. It's up to each individual team's strategy. Usually, boys tend to be a little bit bigger. At this age, though, sometimes we see the girls are a little bit bigger. And all of that factors into where the coaches choose to put paddlers in different seats, in different areas, on their skill levels. So when we see these mixed 12-year-olds racing, you better believe there was a lot of intention put into every single crew. Got our last few boats just shimmying their way on over to the start line. That is the quarter-mile start, ladies and gentlemen, the quarter-mile start. We are getting into our last few quarter-mile races here. Those quarter-mile races just go from the south side flag there that you're seeing that everyone's lined up on to the north side flag here at Kona Bay. Now, this is the first permanent outrigger canoe regatta racing stadium situation in the entire state of Hawaii. This was brought to you in partnership by Kai Opua, Kai Ehitu, and Keoho Canoe Club. If you want to support Kai Opua Canoe Club, which I recommend you do because they've been supporting us in our whole broadcast here, you can find their links. We're going to put them in the description after the conclusion of this broadcast. Big mahalo to President Chris Hazard and the rest of the executive board for getting us here and live here to bring for you this beautiful, buttery smooth drone coverage. We've been bringing you long distance canoe racing. Now we're bringing you regatta racing, and we're here all season long. This is the 3rd race, the last race here in Kailua Kona Bay. The next 5 races, you'll find us taking this road show all the way over to Hilo Bay. Hilo Bay is where we'll see the last few races in this regatta season. We're going to see how these divisions play out. Speaking of each division, we've got Kai Ehitu in the lead from last week here in this division. This is the mixed 12s division. Kai Ehitu took last week and they took the week before. It's been a hard-fought battle. We see all of our canoes lined up right now. We're gonna get some more results for you very soon. We got our escort boat ready. We got our flags wiggling. I'm seeing the yellow flag start to go up, which means it's making its way, and these boys and girls are gonna get started very soon, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna start recording right now. We got the yellow flag starting to wave 5 times. There it goes. Red flag up and the green flag is off. And this race is on, ladies and gentlemen. This is the mixed boys and girls 12 race here at the Kai Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona Bay. You just love to see koa wood canoes streaking across the bay like this. Every single koa wood canoe. I was talking to my good friend Kavika Sing Song. You can check out his package broadcast after this race, and he was talking about how these crews are all paddling in heirlooms. And that's essentially what we're seeing right here. Priceless heirlooms that each belong to a community, and they're paddled all together in unison. We're seeing some canoes making their way on over. Now, our returning champions in this mixed boys and girls 12 race, they're actually in lane number 2. lane 2. And they're just, it looks like a few strokes behind right there. So Kaiehi 2, they did take this race 2 weeks in a row, but just on the outside of them right there, it looks like that is Kawai'i Canoe Club, who was giving rubs in the boys division, and it certainly looks like they came to play today. We got a battle going on right on the inside, and it just seems like we might actually have a new first place finisher in the mixed boys and girls division, unless Kaiehi can come in from behind and win this one. We got Keoa all the way on the inside. Looks like they're benefiting from a little bit of this surge here. They got a little bit of a swell they're pushing with, but just on number 3, this is a race, baby. Looks like it's between lane number 1, Keoa Canoe Club, lane number 3, Kawai'i Canoe Club, and those two Coalwood canoes are pushing all the way to the finish line. From my vantage point, from my angle, I spy with my little eye Kawai'i Canoe Club about a quarter of a boat length ahead right now, and it does look like we are going to have a brand new first place finisher in the boys and girls mixed 12 division. Unofficially, that's Kawai'i in first place, Keoa in second place, and maybe even Keoho Canoe Club in third place. A whole new set of finishers, a whole new set of leaders on our leaderboard. This is going to be a hot division to keep an eye on all season long. That was the mixed boys and girls 12 division. I'm OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're going to be bringing up some more results for you right now on the screen, because we got the best technical team on this side of the island. We got the boys 12 division live right now. The boys 12, that was taken by Kaiehi 2 with a tight race right there. Now, we had Kawai'i Canoe Club in second, Keoa in third, Puna in fourth, Opua in fifth, Nava'a Hanakahi in sixth. Rounding out seventh place for the boys 12 division was Keoho Canoe Club. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been some exciting race action. Unofficially, it looked like Kawai'i Canoe Club took that mixed boys and girls 12. That's going to be a new first place finisher regardless. We'll be back with our girls 13 quarter mile race live here from Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Make sure you are linked in. Make sure you are clicking that little like button. That does make a huge difference for us and how we're working here. And share this stream with your aunties. Share with your ohana. Make sure they know what we're doing here so they can keep an eye on the ocean as well. We'll be back with our girls 13 very soon. Hoi ba'a. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, I'm just sneaking in here on the back end, ladies and gentlemen. I think on your side, we're still getting ready for the next race, which is going to be the girls 13 race. But on the screen right now, you will see we got the best production team here. I'm telling you, we got the mixed boys and girls 12 race results right there. And that was a barn burner right there. An absolute barn burner in a complete shakeup of events in the mixed boys and girls 12. We saw Hawai'i Canoe Club take the win in a 1-second defeat of Keoa Canoe Club. Now that was a tremendous finish on the back end right there on that mixed girls, boys and girls 12. That was first place Hawai'i, second Keoa, then Kamehameha, Paddlers of Laka, Kai Opua, Kaiehitu in 6th, Puna in 7th, Keokaha in 8th, Hui Va'ao Vaiakea in 9th, and 10th place was Keho Canoe Club. Ladies and gentlemen, now that was an exciting finish to that race. We are gonna keep our finger on the pulse of that race division, because I will tell you, when you see a shakeup like that happen in the 3rd week, that means that anything can happen from here on out. We're gonna keep a close eye on those points, and we're gonna make sure we bring that back to you live all day long, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we've got that results on the screen right there for you. We're coming back up with our girls 13. They're lining up, and it would behoove me to make sure I take a moment to celebrate and honor those people who have helped bring this production to all of your devices. Live from Honolulu, I wanted to give a big shout out to Medicine and Mix. Medicine and Max, huge Dream Believer sponsors, unbeknownst to them, huge Dream Believer sponsors making this whole thing happen. Huge mahalo to Medicine. We got Pericles Psychotherapy in the house. We've got Andrew, who's always helped us out, Susan, Poahi, Pete, and Layla. We've got some big supporters in the house. I'd also want to take a big moment to shout out Ms. Chris Hazard, our president with Kai Opua Canoe Club. Big mahalo for supporting this stream right here on beautiful King Kamehameha Day. We've got a beautiful parade going on, Ali'i Drive. We've got some exciting things going on. We got big shout outs going on here. And I just wanted to remind you, all of this is in honor of King Kamehameha himself, King Kamehameha, the chief of Hawai'i Island that unified the kingdom of Hawaii. And today's race is specifically in honor of Auntie Mele Kuneva Kekai. Auntie Mele Kuneva is a kapuna of Kai Opua Canoe Club and a lifelong member, once a paddler of Kai Opua and a strong supporter of the club. She is this year's honoree. Now, you could always find her as an official or helping in the official tent. She was always there to help in any way needed for the club. She was one of the faces at Kai Opua Canoe Club all the way back from the 70s. We'll be back here with our girls 13 division in a shake of a lamb's tail. Hoi wa'a.
Perfect. Sorry, I was saying energy.
Woohoo! I told you we'd be back in a shake of a lamb's tail, and we certainly are. Our drone is in the sky. We are lined up here for the girls 13 race. We got spectators, we got people all lined up all over the pier, all over Kona Inn, checking out this race here today. We got links right here on our tent if you want to check our live stream happening right now, ladies and gentlemen, because we are ready for our girls 13 race here today. Girls 13 race was another excellent race. This was a quarter-mile race taken by Opua Canoe Club last week. That's Opua Canoe Club last week. We're gonna see if they can make that same magic happen here today. Opua Canoe Club is gonna be in lane 2. It looks like to me, that looks possibly like Kamakahonu that they're in. My production team is shaking their head. That means that possibly is Kamakahonu, the coal wood canoe that they're in right there on that, just high up on that yellow flag, and high up on the inside on that red flag, that does look to me to be Nava'a Hanakahi. Nava'a Hanakahi. And they're gonna be definitely giving some rubs to Opua. Now those girls, those 13-year-old girls, those are some hard-working girls with some good coaches right there. And the week before that, at the Kai'ehi 2 Regatta, it was also taken by Opua Canoe Club. So these girls are used to winning first. We're gonna see what happens here in the third week's regatta race here. We just saw a champion go tumbling in our last race. That was the mixed 12 boys and girls. So this race right here, you gotta think that these girls are on the edge of their seat. Our production team is on the edge of their seat. Our boat holders are outside of their seats. They're actually in the water, holding the boats up against the line. We're seeing that last boat just shimmy on over. I'm seeing the escort boat out there in the middle of the lanes. They look like they're starting to waggle their yellow flag. When you see that yellow flag go, it's 5 times, it's going red and green, and this race is on, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back here live from the Opua Regatta here at Kailua Bay. Brought to you by Opua Canoe Club. And that, speaking of Opua Canoe Club, we got those girls from Opua Canoe Club. They're on lane number 2. That's the second canoe from the bottom right there. And those girls look like they got a little start. They got a little giddy up right from the go. They do seem like they're all in sync. Now, just below them at the very bottom, that's Nava'a Hanakahi. And those girls look linked in. And they're, oh, that number 2 just lost her paddle for just a second, and you see how it affects the whole speed, because in lane number 3, just above them, we're seeing Kai'ehi 2 in Pualani. But just below them, I'm still seeing that nice run from Opua Canoe Club. These 13-year-old girls seem like they want to win for a 3rd week in a row. And we've said it before, and we will say it again. If you can take first place finish 3 weeks in a row, you are making a genuine footprint on your way to the state championship race at Ke'ehi Lagoon in Oahu, where you can prove your merit against all paddlers across the state of Hawaii. These 13-year-old girls from Opua certainly seem like they got themselves linked in right now. We got all of our spectators on the edge of their seats right now, and these girls look like they're going for first place again. We are hooting, we are hollering, and these girls are going for a 3rd first place finish in a row. That to me looks like an unofficial finish. Seat 3, look at that, putting it down. Seat number 2, all stroking with their heart, going. But Kai'ehi 2 on the outside just seems like they want to make it, and unofficially gliding on through for first place is Opua Canoe Club, the sponsors of today's race, the sponsors of today's production, unofficially taking that 3rd week in a row first place finish. I'm OC Juan. I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawaii. We're gonna bring you these outrigger canoe races all day long. Huge mahalo to our sponsors. Huge mahalo to everyone checking out this stream. Make sure you like it. Make sure you subscribe. Share it with your friends. Share it with your enemies so they can keep an eye on what you're doing here as well. We'll be back here with our next race, which is going to be our boys 13. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Hoi ba'a. Okay, all right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, there is iconic Kailua Kona Bay on this beautiful King Kamehameha Day. Now, is a parade going on in Kona Town. There's horses going around. There's a lot of action happening all over this town, but the action that we're all here for is this action here on the water. We've got boys lining up right now for the 13s division race. Boys 13 quarter-mile race here at the Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona, Hawaii. My name's O.C. Juan. I'm here with Big Wave Media, Hawaii. We've been bringing you live stream coverage of this outrigger canoe racing season with Moku o Hawaii all season long. Things have been heating up. Each division has its own series of racers. Each crew, each club chooses which division they could populate, which races they can actually have enough members to participate in. Every race, except for our Open 4 race, has 6 racers in it. You wouldn't want any less because the canoe would go a lot slower. Every single person in that canoe, all 6 seats serve a specific purpose. Now, we're not looking at turns right now because this are our quarter-mile races. This is still our keiki division here, but we are in the 13-year-old boys. 13-year-old boys was actually a barn burner last week, an absolute barn burner. Just 1 second difference between first place and second place. We can expect another exciting race here today. Lane 2 has been running, and that's where we see our returning champions here today. That's Kai'ehi 2 Canoe Club. Kai'ehi 2 Canoe Club has been putting a stamp on this section of the regatta, these boys regattas here, these boys 13, boys 14, boys 16s regattas. We did see them take a small tumble there in the mixed 12 division. So we're gonna see what happens here. We got our yellow flag starting to wiggle from our escort boat just slightly out of scene right here to your right. But I can tell you right now, those referees are starting to grab it. They're starting to get linked in. All the boys are keeping an eye directly on that yellow flag. All the boat holders have them on. Looks like on the outside, yeah, they're just backing that up just a hair right there. Looks like that boat was just a moment ahead of the flag there. Oh, it looks like they're actually doing their turn right there. That's all the way on the outside here on boys 13. That looks like Keoho Canoe Club. Keoho Canoe Club, bunch of strong paddlers from Keoho Bay here on Kona side. But that flag is starting to get ready to move, which means this race is almost on. This is the boys 13 race taken last week by Kai'ehi 2 Canoe Club in a barn burner race, just 1 second difference. We're gonna see how this race goes now. Now none of those boat holders can hold the boat. None of them can touch the boat. Once they go, the yellow flag is going and the green flag is off. We're recording, we're live, and this is the tremendous start to the boys 13 race here at the Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona, Hawaii. We see all those boys 13 working their way. Well, just on the inside there, in lane number 1, we got Huli Drill. They're looking pretty strong in there. This is definitely a good race. Just on the outside right there, you see just like in the very middle of your screen, it looks like lane number 3. That does seem like Keaukaha Canoe Club giving some rubs right now, giving it to Kai'ehi 2, who did take that first place finish last week. Now we're gonna keep an eye on this race right here. This is a quarter-mile drag strip all the way to that flag on the north-hand side. This is just a quarter-mile race. All these boys are on summer vacation right now, and you better believe that they are excited to be in these Hawaiian waters, racing their friends, racing their enemies, and making their way to the state championships in August. I'm seeing Keaukaha Canoe Club making a push. Looks like they're just about a quarter of a boat length behind Kai'ehitu, who's just on the inside right here. This is going to be a photo finish. I am so excited to be where I'm at right now because I can see this finish. We got people on the edge of their seats, and in a tremendous change of events, we're seeing Keaukaha Canoe Club start to make a push. It looks like they're making a push all the way to the end. They are now a quarter of a boat length ahead of Kai'ehitu, and in a weird change of events, Keaukaha Canoe Club looks like unofficially to be taking that first place finish here in the boys 13 race. We got all our spectators here on the edge of their seats. They are losing their cookies outside here, the Kona Inn right now. That was a tremendous race. Our production team is eating a musubi. They just can't even believe it right now. If you want to stay linked in with our coverage, we got QR codes on our tent. We got QR codes on the pier. Make sure you check out Big Wave Media Hawai'i for some more exciting outrigger action. That race had me going, baby. That was quite a finish. We're gonna take a small break right here. We'll be right back actually with another quarter-mile race, this time Women's Novice B. That's Women's Novice B coming up next in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We're gonna get it all ready for you, and we'll be back here with live outrigger canoe paddling action all day long. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. Thank you to all our new subscribers joining us here today. That way you can be live and ready for next week's regatta. We're gonna be boogieing on over to Hilo, and we're gonna be checking out that regatta for the first one for Kailana Canoe Club. Now on your screen right now, you're seeing those exciting results from the girls 13 race. That was taken by Opua Canoe Club yet again. Second place, Kai'ehitu. Third place, Paddlers of Laka. Fourth place, Kavaihai. Fifth, Huiva'ao Vaiakea. Sixth, Nava'a Hanakahi. Seventh, Puna. And wrapping up in 8th place right there, we had our Keho Canoe Club. We'll be back here with our Women's Novice B coverage. Hoiva'a. Shoots. Hey, we'll be live streaming if you guys want to check it out. We got a QR code here. We got a QR code here if you guys want to check out. We're doing drone coverage of the canoe races. Yeah, it's right back here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back here. We are live here. I was just getting some people linked into our live stream here, making sure we get as many people checking out this outrigger canoe racing as possible. We are back here. My name is O.C. Juan. I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we've got a very exciting day because we got the girls lined up and the flags are going. This is the start to the Novice B women's race. Now, this also was an absolute barn burner last week. We are locked in right now on Puna Canoe Club. Our drone is locked in on Puna. Now, as you can see, we're getting a much closer view of our paddlers. We wanted to give a respectful distance to our keiki paddlers. We wanted to give a very respectful distance to our keiki paddlers. Now we're back with our wahine paddlers, and those were our champions from last week. That was Kai'ehi too. They just pulled it out by the skin of their teeth. That looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club. Those ladies look like they're figuring out their pace and their pressure. Steersman's got a little poke going on. Whoa, nice press. Opua Canoe Club. Looking mean. Nice pace. You can see it working that hole. That looks like they're at Hualalai now. So they switched up their Kowood canoe, if you ask me. That looks like Keauho Canoe Club. Keauho Canoe Club this time in, looks like Lele Va'a this time in a brand new canoe. So different clubs changing out their canoes. We got, looks like Keoa Canoe Club. Keoa Canoe Club's on the outside now. We got a very exciting race unfolding. These are women's Novice B racers. So these ladies have not been introduced to the Va'a before this year. Not in high school, not as adults. This is their first year paddling, and we see them falling into rhythm. Now, it was a barn burner last week, and Kai'ehi took it. Kai'ehi 2 took that race. They are in the middle of your screen right now. At the top of your screen, though, we're seeing Kai Opua with a push on the ladies' Novice B race. Looks like they're pushing the pace, and they might even take this unofficially. But down at the very bottom of your screen, we're seeing Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club is just falling behind. Oh, and they're losing their stroke just a little bit. But right in the middle of your screen, it looks to me like a brand new first place winner is going to be Kai Opua Canoe Club unofficially with the first place finish. Unofficially, we got Kai'ehi 2 taking the second place finish and Puna taking that third place finish. We'll get the official results from Moku results live on our screen in just a few moments. But right now, from our last race, you can see the boys 13 race results on your screen right now. That was a tremendous race. We got a brand new first place winner in the in the women's Novice B race. We got the boys 13 race results up there right now, and that was another heck of a race. We got Keaukaha dethroning Kai'ehi 2 for a brand new first place finisher there. Now in the women's Novice B, we're gonna wait for those official results, but that was a tremendous race. We're gonna take a small break here, and we'll be back with our men's Novice B results. So make sure you stay locked in here all day with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We got the best production team on the island, bringing you outrigger racing to your device all day long. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, so that way you can be there for next week's race too. Mahalo for the support, and we'll be back with the men's Novice B. Hoe ba'a. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is O.C. Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. And I told you in the beginning of the season, we're dialing in this production, and we got it looking real clean for you here today. Big shout out to our supporters here, making sure our production is top notch. We got Leah Lucine Carey here on technical direction. We got Brian Kispert with West Hawai'i Surf Shots, making sure we got this buttery smooth drone footage. This is Men's Novice B, event number 13. Big shout out to Layla, Pete, Poahi, Susan, Andrew, Pericles, Psychotherapy, Medicine, and Mex for supporting this production and bringing Big Wave Media right to your device. Bringing Hawaii Island outrigger canoe paddling straight to wherever you are here. Now we've got another exciting race as we get our last few canoes situated in place right there. Our drone is just sniffing them out right there. It looks like we got 8 lanes here, and that's going to be Waikoloa Canoe Club on that red flag. Kai Ehi 2, our returning champions in the Novice B men's division on lane 2. They're high up on that yellow flag. Kawai'i on the green flag. On the black and the white flag, that's Keaukaha Canoe Club. On the orange flag, that's Keoa Canoe Club in lane 5 in the middle of your screen. Lane 6, that's Kai Opua, the titular sponsor of today's broadcast and today's event. Kai Opua Canoe Club right there in lane 6. Lane 7 going towards the top of your screen, that's pink. That's lane 7, that's Puna Canoe Club. And then on orange and green, that's Kailana Canoe Club. Very fitting for them. They are also orange and green. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be getting ready for our race here today. We got the boys all coiled up, and that splashing means that this race is on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the event number 13 here at the Kai Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona Bay. Now, these are Novice B men. These are men from seat 1 through seat 6 that have not had any experience in the va'a. And what we're seeing here today is a genuine, authentic dogfight. We're seeing right there that's locked in on Kai Ehi 2. Those were our champions from last week, and they definitely seem like they got a good pace. We're gonna see if they're going deep enough here. That looks like number 51. 51 is Kawai'i Canoe Club right there in that red and yellow, looking real spiffy. Keaukaha Canoe Club, looks like they're definitely working it right now. We got a nice, strong, heavy stroke, good, strong pace right there. Our drone is sniffing them all out. We got nice coverage of everyone here right now. We want to give respectful distance of our keiki, but that's 54. That's Keoa Canoe Club. That's their Novice B men. And this is a quarter-mile drag strip. So these guys are pressing with all their might all the way down. This is number 50. That's Kai Opua. Even the steersman's getting a few strokes in there. Our drone is sniffing it out, trying to see what's happening here. And it looks to me like actually we've had a lot of upsets today. We've had a few upsets. We've had some teams that have gone first place week in and week out, and they have gone to go defeated today. But here in the men's Novice B race, unofficially, with a boat length ahead of the rest of their competition, it looks like that is going to be Kai Ehi 2 coming in on that yellow flag in lane 2 for a 3rd week's championship run on that men's Novice B race. Just right behind them. Oh boy, that was a photo finish right there between lane number 1, which was Puna Canoe Club, and looks like lane number 3, which was Keaukaha Canoe Club. That was a heck of a race right there. We're going to take a quick break right here. We're going to make sure we shout out our sponsors when we get back. We got a lot of exciting things to let y'all know. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail for the girls 14 race. We're going to make sure we keep a respectful distance of these paddlers, seeing as they are keiki. We'll be back with that very soon. I'm O.C. Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that right there was an exciting Men's Novice B race. Now, we're getting ready for our Girls 14 race right now. That's that Girls 14 race. They're going to be actually doing another quarter mile here, but right now on our results, we've got the results, highly anticipated results from Women's Novice B event number 12. Now, in first place, that was Opua Canoe Club, taking it from the jaws of defeat from Kaihetu. Kaihetu came in second place this week. Third place was Puna Canoe Club. Fourth place, Keoa. Fifth place, Keaho. Sixth place, Keokaha. And the scratch was for Kailana Canoe Club. Now we're gonna bring it on over. We're gonna get ourselves situated, get all our feathers down, get our ducks in a line, and get ready for event number 14, which our stupendous production team just reminded me. Event 14 is Girls 14. Now, isn't that serendipitous? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back for the Girls 14 race here at the Opua Regatta here at Kailua Kona, Hawaii. I'm OC Juan with Big Wave Media, Hawaii. Hoi ba'a. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here today. My name is OC1, and I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're here all day long with the Opua Regatta here from Kailua Kona, Hawai'i. Our drone is getting ready. We're seeing, we're at a nice respectful distance of our kids right now. This is our girls 14, so this is just going to be a quarter-mile race from the South Flag boogieing all the way to that north side flag, finishing up on the pier right here. They're going to go from the left-hand side of your screen all the way to the right-hand side of your screen. Now, last week, this was another race that was taken by Kai'ehi 14-year-old girls. We've seen a lot of shakeups here today. We're going to see what is going to happen here. Again, we are looking at our 14 girls right now. This is also event number 14 on lane number 1. That's Keoa, ho now on that orange flag. On the yellow flag, lane 2, Kai'ehi 2. On the green, Opua, black and white, Kawai'i, orange flag, Na Baha Hanakai. Yellow and blue, Hui Va'a O Vaiakea. Pink is Puna. Green and yellow, that's lane 8, all the way out there. It's Keoa Canoe Club. And I'll tell you what, it's harder to work from the outside lanes there. There's usually just a current running against them. There's just some different sort of energy out there. Lane number 9 on that white flag, Keokaha Canoe Club. And lane number 10, all the way on the outside, Waikoloa on that blue and white flag. We got 10 canoes here for the girls 14 race. Last week, excuse me, I've been saying last week, but it's actually 2 weeks ago. We were 2 weeks removed from our last regatta here for the Keoho Regatta. We're here live for the Opua Regatta. This is the last regatta here on the Kailua Kona side. The rest of our races will actually be happening on the Hilo side. Yeah, so we got some little energy going on here. We're trying to just figure out our situation here. We got our drone linking in, and we're just trying to keep a close eye on these paddlers. We got all of our canoes just getting situated in the right spot right now. All those boat holders are getting those 14-year-olds kind of shimmied up and cozy to that flag right there. And our drone is really keeping an eye on things right now. Now, speaking of keeping an eye on things right now, I wanted to just give a second and give voice to the chat. Ruth Powers. Thank you so much. Ruth Powers, you are an absolute legend, a champion of our community, and I am honored to get a shout out from you, Ruth Powers. Thank you so much. We got some big shout outs for Kai'ehi 2. A lot of shout outs going out there for Kai'ehi 2. That support runs real deep. Papa Kimatete, that's Richard Kimatete right there. Mr. Uncle Richard Kimatete definitely likes to paint the town red, but today is a blue day because today is for Opua Canoe Club. We've got Opua Canoe Club's race here today on King Kamehameha Day. Now this is a race to honor and support the life and accomplishments of King Kamehameha himself, the chief of Hawaii Island, that unified all the Hawaiian islands. So we paddle together in unison in honor. And this race is also dedicated to Auntie Mele Kuneva Kekai. As we get ourselves cozy up to the line right now, we'll take a moment just to remember her and how much of an impactful force she has been on Opua Canoe Club. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us here for another exciting day on the water. I'd like to give a very small, teeny tiny shout out to Lucas. Lucas, thanks for joining us here on the stream live, my man. We see you. We got our eyes on what you got going on here, and we appreciate the support. If you like what we're doing, make sure you hit the like button. If you like what we're doing, hit the subscribe button. Share it with your friends, share it with your enemies so they know what we're up to here on the Kona side. Like I said, this is the last race here on the Kailua Kona sign for the 2026 Moku o Hawai'i canoe paddling season. Now, my audio is getting all twisted up. We're getting ourselves all ready to go. Our production team is linking this thing up. You might hear me going in, you might hear me going out just a little bit, but the most important thing is on your screen right now. We've got a bunch of canoes lining up for our girls 14 event number 14. I'm seeing that escort boat start to motor its way into position. It's just out of frame for you. If you're watching this live on YouTube, it's just out of your frame right here. But we're starting to see a blue tarped boat make its way right by those girls. They've got 3 flags on board. And if you've never sat in a koa wood canoe right before the start of a race, I will tell you there is something truly exciting about it, because you are locked in on that boat. You're looking at those flags wave, and when that last green flag goes down, you just press with all your might. You can feel all the mana in that canoe, and you can feel it going and pushing and pressing. You can almost feel generations of paddlers that have worked their way on and on through that very same canoe. This is what makes Hawaii Island canoe paddling so special. And my producer, she's shaking her head. She knows it's true. These are koa wood canoes, priceless heirlooms that every single paddler gets a chance to be in as they get a chance to paddle together with their crew in honor of their club. We got, looks like one last crew just working their way on over to the line right now. They're making their way towards the start line, but I'll tell you what, you definitely want to get cozy fast, because this race looks like it's going to start very soon. Now, right at the very bottom of your screen right here is where you'll see who took this race before, and this race was taken last week by, oh, pardon, excuse me. At the very bottom of your screen, you're actually going to see Kamehameha Canoe Club. That's at the very bottom on the red flag. On that yellow flag, we got Kai and He too, seeing if they can win this race for another week in a row. We've got everyone seemingly in position right now. Our drone is locked in position right now. Our drone operator, that's West Hawaii Surf Shots, he's on the edge of his seat waiting for this race to get underway. I'm seeing these officials start to shimmy and shake these flags just a little bit, and that tells me that this race is about to be on, ladies and gentlemen. We're all in position, and we're all ready for this girls 14 race here in the middle of this Regatta Day, event 14 at the Opua Regatta here at Kailua Kona Bay. My name's O.C. Juan. This is Big Wave Media Hawaii, and we're bringing you this outrigger paddling action all day long. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm seeing a start ready. We're seeing some red flags start to wiggle. We're seeing canoe paddlers start to get set. I'm seeing them all coiled up. We got West Hawaii Surf Shots all coiled up. We got our officials all coiled up. We got our yellow flag starting to make its way up. It's gonna wiggle 5 times, go for the red, and then finish off with that green. There it goes, and red and green. And the race is on. A tremendous start right here. We're seeing an absolute dogfight unfold right here, right in front of our very eyes. Is girls 14 right here. All these girls are on summer vacation. You gotta love being a kid on summer vacation. Okay, and we are seeing quite a race unfold here. This is that girls 14 race, and last week, Kayahitu did take this race. They're in the middle of your screen. You can kind of see them furthest to the right-hand side of your screen, and it certainly looks like they got a step on this race as well. In the first week, Kayahitu also took first place with a 4-second head start in front of the second place finishers. Last week, they had another 4-second finish ahead of that second place finisher. But right now, if you ask me, unofficially, it looks like they might even have a greater finish in front of these. They got about a boat length and a half just ahead of those outside boats who are trying to make their way over, trying to topple over these ladies who have won this race now 2 weeks in a row as they make their way on over to this flag, as they finish this drag race. This is some of our last quarter mile races. After this, we're gonna start seeing our turns, but gliding into finish unofficially. That looks like a clinical exhibition from Kayahitu, holding on for another first place finish, this time in the girls 14 division. We're seeing the rest of our paddlers come on in nice and steady, finishing up on lane 1 right there, lane 3, lane 4, making their way on over. We're gonna be here all day bringing you this live stream coverage of the outrigger canoe paddling here on Kailua Kona Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you like it. Make sure you subscribe it. Make sure you stay with us all day long, because the next race we are bringing right to your device is boys 14. We'll take a pause right here and we'll be live with our boys 14 race.
So I can get off the drone.
Woohoo! Paddlers! Paddlers, paddlers. This is OC Juan back here with you. And our production team is bringing you the best. I'm telling you. We had West Hawaii Surf Shots showing you their awesome coverage of some big wave surfing just earlier this year. That was right before, so you'll see that interspliced between some of our coverage here. But Leah Carey, our independent filmmaker, has gotten our results on screen. That's for the Men's Novice B, event 13. Very exciting race there. We had Kai Ehi 2 take it again. First place, Keokaha, second place. Waikoloa, third. Keoa, fourth place. These are official results from Moku's website. Fifth is Kawaihai. Sixth is Keoho Canoe Club. DQ with a flag. That's Kai Opua's Canoe Club. And scratch was Puna with another scratch was Kai Lana Canoe Club. Now, as we get ourselves ready for event number 15, we are knee deep in this regatta right here. We're late morning boogieing right now. Wanted to give a big shout out to our supporters who helped bring this production right to your device. Big mahalo to Kai Opua Canoe Club for getting this cozy spot here outside Kona Inn so we can get nice, beautiful coverage of this race. Big shout out to our supporters, Layla, Pete, Pauahi, Susan, Andrew, Leah, Pericles, Psychotherapy, Medicine, and Mex for all that you do to help bring this production to all devices from here across our islands and across our country. Big shout out to our viewers from other states. If you're from another state right now, put it in the chat. If you're here from this state of Hawaii, tell us what island you're watching from. I know we got some Oahu watchers. I know we got some people here from this island right here. And we got lined up here for event number 15. We got our last few boats just making their way on over. This is boys 15. Excuse me. Boys 14. Event 15, boys 14, event 15. I just scared my production crew with my energy. I've been getting notes on that all day long, baby. Now, we're looking at Kaiehi 2 Canoe Club did take this race as well. This is our boys 14, and they did put on quite a clinical exhibition last week. We're gonna see if they could do the same here today. But last week, they won their race by 18 seconds. 18 seconds now in a quarter-mile race. They are booking it. Our producer is shaking her head. She's like, that is fast, boy. We got all of our boat holders right lined up. Big mahalo to our boat holders union on Patreon, who's bringing us support for today's broadcast. Huge mahalo to Kai Opua Canoe Club for broadcasting this. We got their links in our description. You can help support what they do so they can keep bringing canoe paddling to you. Woohoo! We're getting ready for boys 14, event number 15. We got a shout out from California. California is watching right now. Big shout out to California. Big shout out to Oahu. Big shout out to Washington. Big shout out to our officials who waved the flag, and the race is on. This is event number 15. Boys 14. This has got our hammer boys right here. And we're seeing why these boys took first place with an 18-second gap in a quarter-mile race last week. These boys are hungry, and they work out on the OC1 all the time. We are seeing a nice strong push on the inside there, and it does seem to me like they're going to be getting some rubs right there from Keoa Canoe Club. Keoa Canoe Club definitely seems like they are making some rubs. They're on the very bottom of your screen right there. Kai'ehi 2 is the second canoe from the bottom right there. And it sure looks like they've got a little bit of a jump on the rest of their competition right there. We got the rest of our canoes right there, all the way on the outside there. I think I see Keho. That's right, that's Keho Canoe Club all the way on the outside. They're definitely pressing. I'm seeing some push. We want to keep a nice respectful distance of our keikis, but we want to make sure we show you this pivotal part of the race. We've got some great support from around the country. We got some great paddlers from across the island, but right now it does look to me just widening that gap. That hole is moving. This is two races within one race, if you ask me. We got our race in the front. We got Kai'ehi 2, boys 14, effortless paddling, smooth, silky smooth like poi on the first day. That is some beautiful paddling right there. Looks like they might have another clinical exhibition on our hands today. That's a race won by over 10 seconds here. The rest of our paddlers are coming in, and that is a tight finish. That looks like it's going to be a photo finish for about 5 other canoes right there. Unofficially, Keoa Canoe Club coming in second place, and maybe that looks like Kawai'i in third. We're going to have to bring it to the official results in just a few, but right now we're going to go ahead and bring you some more results because we know how much you all like it. That's right, I'm showing you the results to our Men's Novice B. That's our Men's Novice B results. We had that race before. That was event number 13. First place, Kai'ehi 2. Second place, Keokaha. Third place, Waikoloa. Fourth place, Keoa. Fifth, Kawai'i. Sixth, Keoho. And when you see the results this way on your screen with our patented Big Wave Media Hawai'i waves underneath them, that tells you that those came directly from Moku o Hawai'i's website. So those are our official results. We're going to keep an eye on this regatta. It does seem to me like Kai'ehi 2 is racking up some big points in the middle of this regatta here. We're going to come back to you with a very exciting last quarter mile race. That's going to be the mixed Novice B race. That's a quarter mile drag strip all the way down. We're going to take a quick pause here and we'll be back with the mixed Novice B race. Hoi ba'a. All right. Welcome back, paddlers. Welcome back to some exciting paddling action. We're here at event number 16. Our drone is up in the sky. We got the lanes all lined up here. In lane number 1 at the very bottom of your screen right there on that red flag, that's Keoa Canoe Club. They squeaked out a victory just last week with 1 second difference between first and second place. And in the lane 2 on that yellow flag, we got Kai Ehi 2 Outrigger team. They were the winners from the week before. Lane 3 on the green flag is Waikoloa, Kai Opua, then Hawai'i. Keokaha above them, Keoho on the pink flag, on the orange and green Puna, Kamehameha on the white flag, and the blue and white Kailana Canoe Club. We've got 10 canoes on the course here today. This is going to be a very exciting race here today. Looks like we've got most of our canoes lined up here. We got our official boat starting to make their way on over. We see outside of frame that flag start to make its way, start to wiggle, and that tells us that this race is almost underway. We're gonna have a lot of points on the board here. This is a mixed novice B race. That means 3 men, 3 women. It's up to the coaches to decide where they want to put each paddler, and there's a lot of strategy in this decision. Sometimes you want to put paddlers in the front, sometimes you want to put it in the back. Regardless of where you put them, you got to make your choice because the race is on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our Novice B, Mixed Novice B, event number 16, and we're gonna see a dogfight possibly unfold at the very bottom of your screen right now. Our drone is getting nice and cozy right now. We got our adult paddlers, so we're gonna get a nice, good, hard view of this right here. And that's really the race to see, is those two canoes. That's our Kaiehi 2, and we see the steersman poking just a little bit. We're gonna see how that's gonna affect them. That looks like Kai Opua right there. Boat number 50, Kai Opua. Nice, wicked stroke. That is a strong pace. Let's see if they can keep it up all the way to the end and start to get busy with this top of the order here in the Mixed Novice B. Now that looks like 51. 51 is Hawai'i. Keokaha right there on the inside. We got Keokaha Canoe Club. They're building quite a program over there at Keokaha. And right on the inside there, that looks like 58. Hey, that's Lele Va'a. That is Keoho Canoe Club. Keoho Canoe Club in a slightly different canoe. Sometimes they choose Lele, sometimes they choose Makanikai for its turning capability. No turns in this race. This is a quarter-mile drag race all the way to the back, and we're seeing that dogfight just unfold right there. We see Kai Opua nipping at the buzz. They seem like they're starting to get busy and frisky with Keoa, but trying to make a statement again from the first week is Kai A2, and it looks like they are just about a half a boat length away. This is gonna take us all the way to the end. These steersmen have to start to paddle. This is gonna be a 3-canoe boogie, and it might just be Kai Opua. Looks like Kai Opua with a half of a boat length. And unofficially, from the jaws of defeat, it does look like Kai A2 just squeaked out that win in first place. Our producer is shaking their head. They're putting their shoulders up. They're not sure. That could have gone any which way. That could have even been a Kai Opua win. But either way, that was a heck of a race. That Mixed Novice B division is a bunch of just dogs in there paddling right there. That was event number 16. We bring you that race coverage here with Big Wave Media Hawaii. My name's O.C. Juan. I'm brought to you here with Big Wave Media Hawaii, brought to you by Kai Opua Canoe Club. Up next, we got event 17, girls 15. We're gonna be putting up some more results for you soon, but we're gonna take a quick break right here, and we might even show you some more surf action from West Hawaii surf shots. Okay. Welcome back, paddlers. Welcome back for some good old-fashioned Hawaiian outrigger canoe paddling action. Now we're back on the other side of our screen right here. My name is O.C. Juan. I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we're here actually still at the Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona, Hawai'i. We're in the next phase of our regatta racing. We are actually in our half-mile race portion. This is event number 17. We're knee-deep in this regatta right here. We got about 8 canoes going out for the girls' 15 race. Big shout-outs from California. Big shout-outs from San Francisco. Checking out the canoe paddling action here on the island of Hawaii. Thanks for joining us here with BWM Hawaii. We're bringing you this live action in partnership with Opua Canoe Club. Proud sponsors of today's production, proud sponsors of today's regatta here on Kamehameha Day. We had a big parade going on right behind us on Ali'i Drive, horses, action, but today we're keeping our eyes peeled on the action in the water. To me, there's no sight like seeing a bunch of canoes just lined up on some flags right here. We had a very exciting race last week here. And again, this is girls 15. And with a 17-second molly-whopping, two women took it. And they sure look like they got a good start here because this race is on. It's official. The girls 15 event 17 here at the Opua Regatta is on, ladies and gentlemen. And we got paddlers all over here. We're going to keep a nice, healthy distance here, giving you a wide angle view of our race so that you can make sure that our keiki are respected. We want to make sure they're respected as athletes throughout this whole process. But right now, we did see a big turnout from our girls last week, especially from our Kai-Ehi-2 girls. Now, they're in lane 2 right now. It's going to be a heavy lane today, lane 2. We're going to see, we did see a lot of surf action out earlier in the week. As of today, we're seeing a little bit of swell. We saw some grom surfing here, this shore break, but today seems like that surf isn't affecting our race course too much. We got pretty standard conditions out there, and we're gonna see how these ladies handle. These are our first turns we're gonna be seeing during the day ever since the very first races with the women's 70 and the men's 65 races. So we're back in this half-mile race. We've got a big turn coming. So it's gonna be on the steersman to figure out how they approach this turn and how they get themselves around that flag, smoothly glide across and get back to the flag. Our producer just let us know we got a dolphin in the frame, which is an excellent sight to see. We love seeing dolphins out there in the water. We love the ocean, and we love outrigger canoe paddling. We're here to bring it to you live from BWM Hawaii. That's Big Wave Media Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. We got the best production team on the island, bringing you live coverage of these races. And it does seem to me like we got a good battle going on. That looks like lane number 2, that's Kai-Ehi-2. And lane number 3, that's actually Hawai'i Canoe Club. That's a nice wide approach to that turn. They are real high on that flag right there, but that's how you got to turn some of these canoes. Hey Pualani's got more of a fish hook of a turn right there, and they knew what they were doing. They pinned it right on that flag. And Kauai is coming out of that turn too. Those ladies are going to be battling all the way back down. This is going to be quite an exciting 4.5-minute race here for these 15-year-old girls. All these girls are on summer vacation, so shout outs to the families who are supporting summer vacation. Whoa, right there. Whoa, we're seeing some action right there. Oh, no. Just by the skin of their teeth, that steersman got them out of that situation. You never want to see these koas run into each other, but it is something that you got to look at when these canoes are all turning together. All the canoes look like they made a nice clean turn. Everyone's off of their flags, and all 8 canoes look like they're making their way back to the finish line. That looks like Kilkaha on the outside right there. And our drone is now on the opposite side, looking towards Kona, looking Mauka side right now. And that tells us that now on the bottom of your screen is actually lane 8. So lane 8's on the bottom, lane 7, and now we're going upwards from there. We're swooshing forward from there, and we do see some really good battles going on right here. But just on the inside is where we're seeing the true first and second place finishers happening right here. It's unfolding but before my very eyes right here, honestly. And this race is tremendous. Our drone is coming on over for the dramatic finish right here. Now, Kaiahitu had held off for the win last week, but these 2 canoes look like they are going stroke for stroke, heartbeat for heartbeat right now, and they've got about 200 more yards before they get to the flag, and this audience is at a fever pitch right now because Kauai looks like they're making a little bit of a move on the outside, but these 15-year-old girls from Kaiahitu are pushing and they're pressing and they're trying to get, hey, Bulani across that flag. Oh boy, this Kauai coming in at an angle. Whoa! What a finish right there. Now for our audience checking this out, that was 100% a photo finish right there. We are gonna have to go to Moku for those official results. We're trying to get that for you as soon as possible. That was an absolute dogfight between 2 hot shot paddlers right there, and we're gonna see what that finish line looks like. We got a few more of our paddlers coming across the line right now. Now that's the kind of paddling action that we all come here for. Now we'll be back here live with our next race. We're gonna be back here with some more results for you all as well, but our next race we're gonna be bringing you is our boys 15. It's gonna be another half-mile race, so stay tuned, hit that like button, share it with your friends, and stick with us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i all day for some Hawaii Island outrigger canoe paddling action all day long. I'm O.C. Juan, and I'll be here with you all day. Hoi ba'a. All right, welcome back, paddlers. We're live here. We got some results on the screen right here. That's from our girls 14, event 14. We're gonna bring you live here with our race results right here. We got our race going on right now. This is boys 15. Event number 18 right here. In lane number 1, we've got Puna. Lane 2, we got Kaiehi 2. Champions from last week, Hawai'i, lane 3. Lane 4 is Huiva'a o Vaiakea. Lane 5 is Paddlers of Laka. Lane 6 is Na Va'a Hanaka'i. Keo Kaha is lane 7. Lane 8 is Kamehameha. And lane 9, all the way on the outside, the very top of your screen right there, is Keho Canoe Club. And we are seeing a good push right here from these 15-year-old boys right now. 15-year-old boys last week taking, holy guacamole, I just had to make sure I saw my screen right. This was taken last week by Kaiehi 2, who is in lane 2 right now. You can see them, they are furthest to the left-hand side of your screen. They're second from the bottom right now. And last week, these 15-year-old boys had a 34-second finish in front of second place. That is a tremendous effort from those boys. Now, it does look like they are working towards another fantastic finish right now. This is boys 15, but I will tell you, sneaking on the very outside right now, like lane 9, it looks like Keokaha Canoe Club all the way out there. And I'll tell you one thing, it is not easy to work from those outside lanes. They tend to have more water working against them, less current working with them. But we are seeing Kaiehi 2 get established for that nice wide turn they like to do in Hei Pualani, hook it around that flag right there. There's the boys, 1 and 2, pulling that nose over and letting that backside slide on over. And that was a textbook, picture perfect turn from Kaiehi 2. Now our drone is locked in right now. That looks like Keoa Canoe Club, an excellent turn right there. And on that black and white flag, little bit of a wide turn right there, but they're out of it. All these boys are making their way on over. This is event number 18. We got about 9 canoes on the tracks right now. That tells us that we got a lot of points out there, a lot of points getting earned here. Now, we're back, we're seeing the turn, and I think I'm sneaking out. I think I see, oh yeah, there's beautiful red roof Kona Inn. That's gorgeous right there. Now, making their way towards the front right there. Our drone is sniffing out, trying to get a nice close view of who this is. We are keeping a respectful distance of our keiki paddlers. We'll get back to those nice, close, buttery smooth views you like when we get to our adult paddlers. But going from the left-hand side of your screen to the right-hand side of your screen with seemingly perfect pace, all working together. That does look like Kaiehi 2. Now, last week, they won by 34 seconds. This week, on the outside, giving them rubs. Looks like Keokaha Canoe Club. And actually, Keokaha Canoe Club is starting to make a second push effort. And from my vantage point right now, it looks like they might even be taking a little bit of a step ahead of them. Now we're gonna see this finish. We're gonna see it's a little tricky with all of these angles over here, but our drone is scoping it out right now. They got their eyes peeled right now. Looks like we're coming up on the finish, but it does seem like Kaiehi 2 might be squeaking out this win right over here, just by the skin of their teeth. Not that same win they had last week, because on the outside, they got a lot of rubs right there. Woo-hoo, what a race. Unofficially, that does look like Kaiehi 2 in first for another week for this boys 15 division with another clinical exhibition. Over 10 seconds, their second place finisher behind them. And yes, I just checked my records. That puts this boys 15 crew with Kaiehi 2 firmly in first place 3 weeks in a row. As we see our last few canoes cross the finish line, I just wanted to take a moment and shout out all our supporters who have helped bring this production right to your device. Big Big shout out to our supporters. We've got Layla, Pete, Pauahi, Susan, Andrew, Pericles Psychotherapy, Medicine, Mix, and Leah Lucine herself, ladies and gentlemen. Now, like I said earlier today, this whole production, this whole broadcast is brought to you by Kai Opua Canoe Club. Kai Opua Canoe Club is bringing you this canoe paddling action here today on King Kamehameha Day. And today's race is in honor of Auntie Mele Kuneva Kekai. Shout outs to that whole family. Auntie Mele Kuneva was a kapuna of Kai Opua Canoe Club all the way back from the 70s, ladies and gentlemen. And paddlers will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail with event number 19. That's girls 16 and under. Hoeva'a. Welcome back, paddlers. We're here with some results on your screen right here. Thanks for joining us here on our live stream with Big Wave Media Hub. We got people watching from San Francisco, California, Arizona, Washington, Oahu, and of course, the beautiful island of Hawaii. Keeping an eye on this paddling coverage for you all. And we got the results from the last race earlier. That was event 15, boys 14. First place, Kai Ehi 2 with another clinical exhibition, 10 seconds in front of Kamehameha Canoe Club. Then third place, Kawai'i Nava'a Hanakahi in front of that, behind that. Huiva'a o Waiakea. Then sixth place, Keokaha. Seventh place, Puna. Eighth place, Keho. And ninth place, Kai Opua with a scratch for Waikoloa Canoe Club. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start getting ready because we've got our next race coming up right now. That's right. We're all lined up. We got our last two canoes making their way on over to the start line. We've got girls 16. Girls 16 is here right now. Last week, this race was taken by Kai Opua Canoe Club in lane 2 on that yellow flag. Looks like they're nice and low on that yellow flag. Keoa Canoe Club's in lane 1. Keokaha Canoe Club's in lane 3. 4 Kawai'i, then moving upwards from there, 5 Huiva'a o Waiakea, Kamehameha, Kaihi 2, Nava'a, Hanaka'i, Puna, Keho, and Waikoloa Canoe Club. Now we got all our paddlers starting to get nice and cozy to that start line, and you can see 11 canoes start to make their way on over, and that tells me that we got a lot of points on the table today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, we've got a very exciting race about to unfold here today. Last week, like I said, Kai Opua did take this one with a 12-second finish in front of second place. We got our official boat getting ready. They're getting ready to wave that flag. We got our last Koa Wood canoe making their way all the way out. That looks like our top lane, which is lane 11, Waikoloa Canoe Club, aptly on a purple flag, because Waikoloa is purple. We did get a chance to talk to one of the coaches from Waikoloa. That was Kristin. She's from Aloha Oe, and she helped to reinvigorate Waikoloa with a brand new design that is simple and strong. We're going to see if Waikoloa can work their way from all the way outside in lane 11. That's like a whole football field and a half out there. But we're going to see what can happen and who can boogie their way to first place. Last week we did have a clinical exhibition from Kai Opua in lane 2. And now we're going to see what can happen here as the race is on. This is Girls 16, event 19, half-mile race. That means we're starting on our north side flag, going south, turning on that flag, and then coming all the way back to finish on that same flag. We do see right there in lane number 1. I'm seeing lane number 1 right now. Oh yeah, Keho Canoe Club. That's Keho Canoe Club. Lane number 2 in that nice pink. Special for this crew. Looks like Kai Opua Canoe Club. And it sure looks like they're working their way. They're giving rubs. Lane 3 looks like Keokaha. Lane 4, but right there in lane number 5 right now. Right in lane number 5. Woohoo! We're seeing a battle unfold right now. And in lane number 5, it does look like that's Puna. And my production team is quivering right now. They are quivering because they know when Puna's at your back, you had better get running. So Puna's working from the outside lanes right there. It looks like lane number 5. And we got a big battle going on because even further on the outside, we were talking about Waikoloa out there on lane 11, but that sure looks like it is running right now. Looks like we got a 3-canoe battle unfolding, going from the right-hand side of your screen to the left-hand side of your screen. And we are giving a respectful distance to these keiki paddlers. That's these are kid paddlers right now. This is girls 16 years and under. They're working their way to the flag right now. And when they get to that flag, they got to pin it and get that canoe to make its way all the way back. And I'm seeing a 3-canoe pileup right now. I don't know if this is going to be that same clinical exhibition that we saw last week. And our production team is shaking their head. They also agree with us right here. Now, we're seeing them enter the turn right there. Really nice looking pink jerseys. Pinning that flag. Whoa, boy, howdy. Now that is a turn, baby. Kai Opua girls, they got a perfect approach, a perfect angle, and they are out of there, boys and girls. They are on their way back. Another textbook looking turn right there from Canoe Club number 51. That's Hawai'i Canoe Club. All these girls are working it right now. Oh yeah. They're all in that turn, but if you remember, Kai Opua has already exited this turn just a few seconds ago, and I'm seeing them start to boogie their way back to the flag here. Kind of hard to keep track of every canoe club because these girls are wearing different color jerseys than their natural standard colors, which is cool. It's creative and it's got style. Our drone is looking at that canoe right there, getting in that turn. Looks like on purple flag. That is Waikoloa right there. It's like they had a nice strong start, but maybe getting in the turn was a little tricky for them. They're out of the turn now. Let's see the rest of this race field. And we're seeing 11 boats there. You love to see that on Kailua Kona Bay right there. But I think I'm seeing it right now. This is a battle. It's hard to tell specifically from this angle, but from when I look up, and I keep an eye, my little eyes peeking out from the screen, I think I see an unofficial winner. An 18-second win last week. And it sure looks to me like they're gonna bring it home again for a second week in a row. And pardon me, unofficially, for a 3rd week in a row, we've got Kai Opua Canoe Club coming in for that first place finish. But they got some rubs coming in on the outside. We got the pier going bananas. We can hear them calling their clubs in. And just about a boat length ahead, there goes, unofficially, Kai Opua Canoe Club. Woo-hoo, ladies and gentlemen, that was a tremendous race right there. Now we've got our next few races coming up in just a few minutes as we see our last canoes coming across the finish line. Right now, this lane was stacked with paddlers here, and it did look like Kai Opua is firmly making their way towards that state championship later on this summer. We're gonna be back here with our boys 16 and under. That'll be the next race that we cover. Again, we're keeping a nice respectful distance of all of our kid paddlers. We're gonna bring you that beautiful, buttery, smooth drone footage nice and close real soon once we come back. But right now we're gonna take a small break, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, as we get our ducks in a line for event number 20. That's boys 16 and under. We'll be back. We've got 9 canoes we're waiting for, and we will show you just a little bit of surf action from earlier this year while you wait. Make sure you stay locked in right here. Thanks to all of our new subscribers for joining us here on YouTube. Make sure you do click that subscribe button so you can follow along with our footage that's going to be coming up next week. Hoi ba'a. Welcome. Welcome back, paddlers. Welcome back, paddlers. We are back here live right now. We are in Kailua Kona Bay for the Opua Regatta, and we are off. This is the Boys 16 race event number 20. These boys are working it right now, and last week we had the boys take this race from Kai Ehi 2, boys 16 and under. They took this race. They gave a big workout last week, and those boys actually won this race by 35 seconds. We're gonna see where we're gonna see this race shake out here today. Oh man, and we're seeing those boys start to work their way on over. We're seeing a great race start to unfold right here in event 20. And we've been seeing a dominant performance from Kai Ehi 2 Canoe Club. They've been putting it down. They did lose a few of their races, like the Mixed Novice B race, but a lot of these kids' races, we've been seeing some dominant performances. We've been seeing some great paddlers here all lined up around town to check out this race and these races all day long. We're seeing an excellent race unfold right here, and these kids are gonna start working their way on over. These are all 16-year-old and under boys. Now they're working their way towards their flag from the right-hand side of your screen to the left-hand side of your screen. As they make their way on over, every steersman, the steersman is in the back of their canoe right there. And they're in the back, and they've got to navigate that canoe and turn it all the way around. We're gonna see Kai Ehi 2 looking like they're gonna approach their flag first. Steersman got a nice wide angle right now. We're seeing him approach that turn. 1 and 2 are digging that blade, trying to get that nose around. And he's gonna let the backside Okole slide around. Looks like Kai Ehi 2 is out of the turn. Looks like Kai Opua's getting out of that turn too right now. Nice strong pressure from Kai Opua on that green flag. Keaukaha Canoe Club coming out of that turn. Boys 16 working hard all summer break, I'll tell you what. Nice, all the way out there on the pink. That looks like Kauai Canoe Club, Kamehameha Canoe Club, and these boys right here in canoe number 62. Nava'a Hanakai. Nava'a Hanakai working their tails off right there. And on that orange and green flag, that does look to me like Keho Canoe Club. Keho Canoe Club working it. Working it. Looks like they're back in Makani Kai. That thing turns on a dime. We got all these boys working their way back now. They're going from the bottom of your screen to the top of your screen. They're working their way all the way back. You can see the pier just in the distance right there. And the pier is stuffed, boy. That pier is stuffed with tents and paddlers and ohana and all the people there checking out these races all day long. We've been here with you all day long. We're Big Wave Media Hawai'i. You can check out our broadcast here and all the broadcasts from this entire season long. This sure looks like a clinical exhibition to me, which means this race is coming to a finish that is greater than 10-second difference. We are seeing some rubs on the outside right there, but handedly, boys 16 and under, that to me looks like Kai Ehi 2 in first place. We got the rest of our canoes making their way on over. Nice drone coverage all day long. Woohoo! We got some great action going on here. That's right, we're live here. Yeah, you know that, brother. Hey, we got some live canoe paddling action here all day long. We love seeing these keiki getting out into the ocean. Once they're out in the ocean, they start to get a love for it, and we all do this here together. Our drone is locked in right now. We want to make sure we share with you all the paddlers. We saw a dynamite finish from our Kai'ehi 2 Canoe Club right there. But right now we're seeing just the rest of our paddlers make their way across. That's event number 20. We are knee deep right now in this regatta. This is Kai Opua's regatta at Kailua Kona, Hawai'i. This is the third race in the Moku o Hawai'i racing season with Hawaii Canoe Racing Association. Now, I'm gonna bring up our results from our last race that are officially on Moku's website right now. This is official from Moku's website, the Mixed Novice B. That was event number 16. Keoa Canoe Club in first place. Second place, Kai'ehi 2. Kai Opua in third. Kawaihai in fourth. Fifth was Keokaha. Sixth, Keho Canoe Club. Seventh was Puna Canoe Club. Eighth was Kamehameha Canoe Club. A DQ for Waikoloa, and a scratch for Kailana Canoe Club. Now, those are the results here. If you want to check out all of the results, you can go to Moku o Hawai'i's website. But right now, what we can see is that we are getting ready for event number 21, girls 18 and under. We'll be back live in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail as we get all 6 of those canoes ready and lined up. This is O.C. Juan with Big Wave Media Hawaii. Be back soon. Hoi wa'a. All right, paddlers, we are back here. And this is the girls 18 race here, live from Kailua Kona Bay. We got some awesome 18-year-old girls here working. We got 6 different clubs, it looks like. And we are working our way over here. We're gonna be making our way and showing you this live stream footage of today's race. Now, two weeks ago, at the Keho Regatta, Opua, girls 18 also took first place. They are currently dominating the 16 girls division, the 18 girls division, and right now the girls 18 Opua Canoe Club is in lane 2. They're going from the right-hand side of your screen to the left-hand side of your screen right now. So our drone is just peeking in right now. Now lane number 1 on there, lane number 1, that does look like that is Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club working their way, but right above them, and looks like they got a few they're working their way. Their hull is moving nice and smooth through the water. We just saw a little bounce right there. But it does look like Opua girls racing in nice pink jerseys, looking real sharp from 1 to 6, and they're making their way on over, and it looks like they're gonna be the first one to the flag. Now, I always say, if you're the first one to the flag, there's a very good chance you're gonna be the first one back to the finish. This is an exciting race unfolding right now. We got a few Grom surfing in front of us. We got spectators lined up from the pier all the way to the beach. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. This is the girls 18 race. Looks like Opua is entering that turn. That steersman is pinning that ama to the flag. Good approach. 1 and 2 are pulling the nose on over. The Okole is swinging around. And it looks like Opua had another textbook turn right there. That looks like Kai'ehi too. Nice turn. That's a tricky canoe to turn right there. Kai'ehi 2, 18 girls, they made it look easy right there. That looks to me like canoes. Oh, they were gonna get into a nice little situation there. Those 2 canoes are gonna get nice and cozy right there. That looks like number 58. 58 is our canoe club. Keho Canoe Club. Our drone is sniffing out the action right now. Whoa, that steersman is going off the Richter just a little bit, trying to pull that nose around. Sometimes that's the hardest part, is getting that nose pulled all the way around so you can make your way back to the finish line. But these girls are making their way back, and these Opua girls are gonna see if they can hold on. They seem like they got a good press. They seem like they got a good pace, and it sure seems like they might be able to take another first place finish. Ladies and gentlemen, that would firmly cement these 18-year-old girls in a leadership position on their way to the state championships all the way in Oahu. That's gonna be happening in August, and it happens week after week with this action right here. We're gonna be bringing it to you live all day long here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Our drone is sniffing out that action. Right on the right-hand side of your screen is where you're gonna see the tremendous, dramatic conclusion to this race right here. This looks like a nice textbook race right here. These girls are linking in. They're trying to get that same pressure, that same pace, all moving together, and you can see where that practice pays off, because those girls are working together, and that boat likes what they're doing. It's moving together. We got a nice safe distance from all of our keiki paddlers, but unofficially, it looks to me like Opua Canoe Club. Oh yeah, they're on a little bump right there. They're working that thing, finishing right over across that yellow flag. Unofficially, Opua Canoe Club holding on to that first place finish. We got our drone linking in right there. We want to make sure we look at all our paddlers finishing this race. That is very important to us here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, we got an exciting finish to our race here. You can join us all day long here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. make sure you support our links in the description. Our Patreon link is to keep our broadcast conditions going forward. Our GoFundMe is to offset our startup costs that we incurred to bring this coverage right to your device. And thank you to those who have already been supporting our production, because we could not do this without you. Huge mahalo to Kai Opua Canoe Club. Huge mahalo to Layla, Pete, Poahi, Susan, Andrew, Pericles Psychotherapy, Medicine, Mex, and Leah Lucine Carey. Thank you all so much for supporting it, all of our production efforts here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We'll be back here with our next race. That's going to be the boys 18 and under. Boys 18 and under, we got some short lanes for this race right here. Should be an exciting race, and we'll be back with some more surfing action just to show you what we got going on here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Well, welcome back, paddlers. I just want to get back on the microphone. This is C. Juan with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I just want to give you all a big shout out. We're checking into our internet connection here. Big shout out to Kara Manjani. And also big shout out to Liala. Big shout out to Liala. Big shout out to Kentucky right here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I just also wanted to let you know we're looking into our live stream coverage right now, but we are coming back here. We've got some results on the screen right now. We got our boats getting ready for the boys 18 race.
Lane designations.
Now, some of those results that we've got right here are our, our girls 15. Our girls 15. Girls 15 is looking like first place was Kaiehi 2. Second place was Kavaihai. Third place was Huiva'a. Fourth place was Kai Opua. Fifth place was Keokaha Canoe Club. Sixth place, Naba'a Hanaka'i. And seventh place, Kamehameha Canoe Club. And we're bringing you back here live for the boys 18 race here. This is event number 22. That's right, we're in this regatta right here. This is our Kai Opua regatta, the last one, sadly, here from Kailua Kona Pier. We love seeing canoe paddling here in Kailua Kona Pier, and it's been an excellent season so far. We got our last few canoes making their way up to the starting line right now. This is boys 18, event number 22. So that means that this is going to be a half-mile endeavor. These boys are going to paddle all the way from the right-hand side of your screen to the left-hand side of your screen. They're going to turn around that flag and come racing on back to the right-hand side of your screen. Total, that's going to be half a mile. They will have to deftly work that canoe around a flag. These canoes are mostly made to go forward, not necessarily turn. And this race is on. We're seeing it unfold in front of our very eyes right now. This is event number 22, boys 18 and under. Last week this race was taken by Kaiehi 2 Canoe Club. Kaiehi 2 Canoe Club is in lane number 2. That is the second one from the bottom on your screen. And these boys look hungry today too, I'll tell you what. They certainly look like they're trying to take that first place finish again today. And I will tell you, those 18-year-old Kaiehi 2 boys, they've been hungry all season long. They took first place last week at the Keoho Regatta. They took first place the week before at their own regatta, the Kaiehi 2 Regatta. And they are well on their way. They look about 2 boat lengths ahead of the competition. Our drone can barely keep them in frame right now. That tells me that they are putting on a clinical exhibition. It certainly looks like they're going to be the first ones to the flag. And like I always say, if you're the first one to the flag, there's a very good chance you're going to be the first one to the finish. They look like they're making their way on over. They're on lane number 1, giving them some rubs right there, though. Does look to be like Puna Canoe Club. Now we'll see if they can pull off a turn here. This is where all the marbles are worth it. Even if you start off strong, you got to pull off a good turn. And they look like they're on it. Nice, they're pulling that nose on over. That steersman's getting out of the way, but looks like they're just getting out of the way of Puna right there. That to me looks like oh, nice dig in the nose right there. 1 and 2 working together. That Ama's going right, pinned right there. Oh, that is a textbook turn right there. Our drone is sniffing out every turn. We're going to bring you as many turns as we possibly can. Looks like we're going into a 3-turn turkey right now. That's 3 canoes going in at the very same time. They're all pinning that Ama to the flag just on the outside there. Looks like they're a little further from their flag. But Puna looks like they're on the inside right there. Keokaha in the middle, and maybe Keoho right on the outside there. Our drone is sniffing out this action. This is the boys 18 race, event number 22. One of our last keiki races of the afternoon. We're getting into some more adult paddling after that. But I see a 1 canoe just running away with this race here. They look to be not as far ahead as they were last week. But I think I see a canoe that's in the lead. Right behind them, that looks like maybe Kamehameha Canoe Club. Our drone is sweeping around. And to see this triumphant finish from those boys, 18, 3 weeks in a row, 3 regattas in a row. Looks like unofficially, no one near them. As Kai, he too, unofficially gliding across for the finish. Woo-hoo! Look at that finish. Strong and steady, boys. Way to work. Way to work. Nice finish. We're seeing this action unfold right in front of us here. We got some great action right here. This is the boys 18 race. Looks like it was taken 3 regattas in a row by Kai he too, firmly cementing themselves in the state championship picture for this year. Those 18-year-olds just got on summer break. They just took a 3rd first place finish, and I bet they're gonna sleep well tonight. Great work to all paddlers all around. Our drone is staying in the air right now. We wanna make sure we capture as much of this finish as we can. Big shout out to all of our subscribers. Big shout out from the Philippines. We've got people checking out our action from the Philippines. And we got our internet action at the pier even better right now, which means we are live, baby. We've been bringing you this coverage from Big Wave Media Hawai'i all day long. My name is O.C. Juan, and I'm here with the best production team on the island. We're gonna make sure we bring you the next race, which is going to be our event number 23. That's mixed 18. 3 boys, 3 girls. We got 8 canoes in this race. We're gonna bring it back to you live in just a few minutes. We're gonna take a small break right here. We'll be back with more results. We'll be back with more surfing action, and we'll be back with some more Hawaiian Island outrigger canoe paddling action. We'll see you soon, and hoi ba'a. Welcome back, paddlers. This is OC Juan back here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and we got some results on the screen right now. These are live, hot off the press from Moku's website itself, ladies and gentlemen. And this is event number 18, that's boys 15. First place, Kai Ehi 2. Way to go, Ea. Way to go, boys. Way to go, Kai Ehi 2, first place with a clinical exhibition. About 15 seconds over Keokaha in second place. Third place, Kauai. Fourth place, Hui Va'a'o Vaiakea. Fifth place, Paddlers of Laka. Sixth is Na Va'a'o Hanaka'i. Seventh was Puna. We got our next race lined up. We got our paddlers all ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm gonna transition it on over because our drone is in the sky and we're getting ready for event number 23. That's our mixed 18 race. Now, what you're seeing right now is our mixed 18 race. We got 8 canoes making their way on over. That's 8 canoes. Last week, 2 weeks ago, at the Keoho Regatta here at Kailua Kona Bay. It was taken by Kai Ehi 2. They're currently in lane number 2. Lane number 2. They took first place last week. Lane 1 this week is Keoa Canoe Club. Lane 3, Keokaha. Lane 4, Kauai. Lane 5 is Puna on that orange flag. Lane 6 is Kai Opua on that blue and yellow. Big shout out to Kai Opua for putting on this whole production here today. Lane 7 is Hui Va'a'o Vaiakea. And lane 8, Kamehameha Canoe Club. Got all of our paddlers getting ready. Now this is going to be a unique one because this is going to be a mixed race. We love our mixed races. 3 boys, 3 girls. We're starting to see that flag start to move over in the official boat. That tells us that the race is about to go. I'm starting to see a red flag and a green flag start to wiggle around. We got our last boat, looks like Keokaha, making their way on over. Now, woohoo, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a very fun race. This is mixed 18, and the race is on. Looks like Keokaha was just a few strokes behind. They had to start that race anyway. You gotta get up to the line, otherwise you're gonna be behind. And this race is going on right now. Kai Hitu did take first place last week. We're gonna see if they can hang on to it this week. Thanks for joining us here. We got people joining us from the Philippines. We got people joining us from Vancouver. We got people joining us right here from the beautiful island of Hawaii, here for some Hawaiian outrigger canoe paddling action. We're gonna see how this race falls away here. This is our last keiki race. We're gonna keep a nice, healthy distance for our keiki paddlers. And after this, we're gonna be getting into our novice races. That's gonna be our adult paddlers. So we're gonna be getting into our kane and our wahine races very soon. We're gonna bring you that beautiful, buttery smooth drone footage. Right now, we're just bringing you a nice, safe distance so we can keep broadcasting these races for you all. And it looks to me, in the front, that second lane, they've been working that lane all day long. Lane 2. If you're in lane 2, that means you probably won a race the week before or at least came in second or third. And that lane sure looks like it's running. Kaihitu's working with about 2 boat lengths in front of the competition right here. Last week was a pretty standard race, but we're gonna see how they can finish it here. We've seen some big upsets in the second half of these races here today. We're gonna see what can happen on over here. We're hearing the waves breaking. We're seeing them approach the turn right now. Oh, that steersman is deep. That's a nice deep turn. Oh, they pinned that flag. Oh, and they're pulling that nose right around. That is a smooth turn from that 18-year-old steersman. All our canoes are starting to make their way into that turn right now. That looks like boat. Oh, yeah, look at 1 and 2, almost out of the canoe right there. Looks like number 51. 51 is Kauai Canoe Club right there. Oh boy, oh yeah, look at that, right on the flag, right on the button. That looks to me like 57. 57 is Puna. We're gonna check in with Puna a little bit later. They got a strong adult paddler league. Looks like Kai Opua boogieing on out of there. And one of our last canoes to be making their way into that turn. Whoa! That Ama's getting up there, and they're digging. That looks like boat number 58. Keho Canoe Club. Nice turn. Keho Canoe Club, 58. And we're swooshing around. Now we're on the opposite side, looking at the Mauka side. You'll see all the way at the top right-hand side of your screen, that is lane number 1. So on the right-hand side of your screen is now lane number 1. And what we see from lane number 1 is actually Keoa, paddling from Ho Now. Those paddlers, those 18-year-olds are strong. But it looks to me like just clicking a little bit more. Got that pace down a little bit stronger. Look at that boat just clipping through the water, boy. Smooth, like fresh bag of poi. Look at that thing right there. That's Hey Pualani. That to me looks like Kai A2 with another clinical exhibition out here today. There is a race within a race. That tells us that we got our first place finishers straight ahead, and behind them we got the rest of the race going on right now. Ladies and gentlemen, and unofficially, first place goes to Kai A2. We're gonna keep an eye in the sky and take a look at the rest of these paddlers coming in nice and strong right here. A nice strong day of events here. And make sure you stay locked in here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're brought to you here in partnership with Kai Opua Canoe Club. We're right here bringing you this coverage all day long. Now, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, the next race that you're going to see after these awesome 18-year-olds make their way across the finish line will be our Women's Novice A race. Our Women's Novice A race will be up next. Now, that has been an exciting division. We saw Waiakea take that one last week, and we're gonna see what they could do this week. We got a few more paddlers just making their way right across the finish line right now, and then we're gonna give you a little preview of the upcoming race, that Women's Novice A race. Now, I'm gonna let you know, I'm OC Juan, and I've been here with you all day long. My big man, Big Wave Brian Kispert from West Hawaii Surf Shots, he's also been here with you all day long. Now, paddlers of all ages, in another event, your main man right here, OC Juan, will take a small break. I gotta jump in a canoe and paddle the race myself. We're gonna keep you locked in here with Big Wave Brian Kispert. He's gonna keep that drone in the sky. We're gonna get all those races still covered for you, so don't get going anywhere. Make sure you keep subscribing. Make sure you keep liking our coverage, because we got action cams everywhere. We don't just have a static camera hanging out somewhere. We got this following these paddlers and bringing it right to your device. We'll be back with our next race, which is going to be event number 24, Women's Novice A race. Thanks for joining us here on Big Wave Media Hawai'i, and hoi ba'a.
right, we've got event 25, the Men Novice A, coming right up. All right, and that was the Men Novice A just finishing up their race. Up next, we've got the Women Freshmen, event 26. All right, about to start their race are the women freshmen. This is event 26. Sorry about those technical difficulties. We'll be back on the drone for event 27, the Men Freshmen, coming up next. All right, and up next we have event 28, the Women Sophomore. And up next, we have the Men Sophomore event, event 29. The next two events will be without drone because we have to get the batteries recharged.
Okay, yeah. This is OC1 right here live with Big Wave Media Hawaii. I'm back here on the stream, and I am so honored and blessed to be bringing you this live stream coverage of this Hawaiian outrigger canoe racing season. We are back here at Kailua Kona, Hawaii, and this is event number 31. This is the men's junior race, and these men, I'm going to try and narrate this for you because we are coming in on the last turn here. These guys had to work 3 different turns, and they worked it all the way. This is the longest race of the day, and it looks like a barn burner is unfolding right in front of my very eyes right now. I spy with my little eye a bit of a barn burner breaking out right now with Kai Ehi 2, which was last regatta's champion, and it looks like Keo Kaha just outside of them, and we're seeing a dogfight start to unfold right now. We're gonna see if Kai Ehi 2's got enough juice to hold on to the end of this race. And I'll tell you, at this point in a junior race, all of these paddlers are starting to feel that lactic acid build up in their muscles. They've been sprinting for close to 10 minutes, and what you're seeing right there, yeah, that dramatic scene play out right in front of us. Just outside is Keokaha. They're on the left-hand side of your screen, and on the right-hand side of your screen, we've got Kai Ehi 2. They're making their way to the finish line, and we're going to see officially who is making their way to finish this junior men's race first. I'm hearing Uncle Richard on the pier. He sure is beckoning his team. I think he has got a feeling that his juniors just took that race unofficially. Second place goes to Keo Kaha unofficially, and that looks like maybe that's Puna unofficially in third place. We're going to bring you more official results very soon, but I just wanted to let you know again, this is OC Juan. Thanks for letting me take a little break there. I had to jump into the canoe and do a little race myself. Didn't quite go the way I had hoped, but that's the way it is out there. You put the best effort you possibly can, and then from there you just try your best. Now, paddlers of all ages, we are back here. We just finished up a whole host of races here, and we've got our stationary camera locked in on the finisher cam right now. They're taking a look at the finishers right here as they finish up, and we're getting ready for our next race here. Now, while we get ready for our next race, I'm gonna fade out and bring in this screen right here. This is event number 34, Women's Masters 40. Now, we're gonna try to get some drone coverage as soon as we can. But while we keep getting our feathers lined up and we keep getting our ducks in a line here, I just wanted to read to you some of the results that happened while I was out and away. We had our amazing operator from West Hawaii Surf Shots, that's Big Wave Brian Kispert, working all the buttons, pushing all the knobs, making it go, and that's not an easy task. So I can't blame the guy for not being able to give you any results. You haven't heard anything since event number 19. That was girls 16 and under. First place went to Opua Canoe Club. Second place was Huiva'a o Waiakea. Third was Keoa. Fourth was Kawaihai. Fifth, Puna. Sixth, Kai Ehi 2. Seventh was Kamehameha. 8, Keokaha. 9, Naba'a Hanakahi. 10 was Waikoloa. We're going to keep bringing you some more of these results. I'm going to bring them up on the screen very soon, but for right now, we'll take a small break as we get ready for our Women's Masters 40s race. Aloha and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon me. Just got dot a few I's, cross a few T's, make sure everything is nice and clean here for the Women's Masters 40 race here. This is event number 34. If you're tracking along, we did skip past event 32, event 33. Those are our senior races. Those are 1.5 mile races, only ran at Moku's Island-wide Championships in Hilo late July. So we'll be seeing that race unfold later on. As you can see, we're back here with that buttery smooth drone footage here, brought to you live by West Hawai'i Surf Shots, and we are here all lined up for the Women's Masters 40s race here today. We got a whole host of canoes ready for today's race, and we are in the sky bringing you the tail end of the Opua Regatta here at Kailua Kona, Hawaii. Now, we got our escort boat. Looks like we got our officials slowly starting to shimmy on close to our canoes. You can't quite see them. They're left of your frame, so you're not going to see them just yet. But I'm telling you right now, those flags are wiggling, and that means that this race is almost on, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the yellow flag is up. It's going to waggle 5 times, and green's up, and they're off. This is the Women's Master 40 event 32. This is going to be a half-mile race there and back. Last regatta in a hard-fought race, tooth and nail. We saw Keoa Canoe Club, which we're looking at right now, take first place just with a 4-second lead. Right on the inside there, that does look like, hey, Pualani, Kaiehi 2. Lane number 3 just on the outside of them, right over here. I'm seeing Kauai Canoe Club. Excellent form right there. Nice yellow hats in the front on 1 and 2. Looking sharp. And on just above them, right next to their logo, looking sharp, is Opua Canoe Club. Nice big open stroke. Look at that. I think I see Mel steering them. That's a very experienced steerswoman, so you better believe she's going to bust out a beautiful turn. We're going to keep an eye on that one. Half the race is built on the turn. That looks like number 57. That's Puna. Puna working it on the middle lanes right there. There's some good lanes. They've been running well today. Number looks like 62, 63, pardon me. Hui Va'a O Waiakea. 53, Keokaha. Those ladies are looking strong, man. Look at that, using their whole back. That's what you want to use. You want to use your back, actually, surprisingly, in the canoe. And right on the outside, I was working on that lane. That is a hard lane to work from right there. Looks like number 55, Kamehameha. The Canoe Club racing on Kamehameha Day. What a spectacular, serendipitous group of events. I am seeing Keokaha working their way to the turn right here. We're all coming up to the turn buoy right now, and they're all sliding, trying to get as much of an angle as they can. Oh yeah, nice one. Now last regatta, they did hook the flag, but what I'm seeing here today is a nice, clean turn from Keokaha. Excellent, excellent, expert work right here. On the inside, we're seeing all our ladies make their way to the inside right here. They've already completed their turn. They're going from the bottom of your screen, the bottom right-hand side of your screen, to the top left-hand side of your screen. And those steerswomen are going to have to find a good angle to stay in their lane while still trying to push past some of these swells that are out here. You're starting to see it work with the canoe just a little bit, and I think that might, ooh, is that Mel? Or that might actually be Nikki back there. Now, no matter what, we're seeing some experienced steerswoman right there in Opua Canoe Club. That looks like Kauai Canoe Club right there, just inside of them. And they definitely seem like they've got a good push going on right here. Oh, boy. Oh, but our drone is sniffing out something a little different. These are the champions from last week. And hard is it for them to fall? Because it sure looks to me like they got about a third of an armor on the rest of that pack out there. This is a race, but they must have heard me because they are putting some paddle down. Those women's Masters 40s and Keoa, they are not going to go down easy. It sure looks to me like they are going for the win. Now, just on the outside of them right there, we're seeing some pressure. We're seeing a little bit of pressure. This is going to be a tight finish. Now, this division has gone multiple ways all year long, and it sure looks like Keoa is going to start putting their stamp on this division with a 2-week in a row first place finish, which will make a difference on their march towards states. Oh, and they're still paddling. And on the outside, this is becoming a dogfight. That is Opua. Opua looks like they just caught a little swell, and they may have just gone ahead by half of a hole. This is coming to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Paddlers of all ages, and in a shocking, absolute shocking turn of events, it looks to me pulling out from the fire was Opua unofficially on the outside around lane number 5 out there, working their way, giving rubs all the way to Keoa. No matter what, that was a beautiful race. We're going to bring it back here, and we're going to come. We just got all our ladies finishing their race. So we're going to bring the drone on back. That was a tremendous race right there. And pardon me. We're going to make sure we fix this on up here. Our next race is actually going to be the Men's Masters 40. That's going to be the Men's Masters 40, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to get that all fixed up here for you all, and we will get you all started here for this race. Now, we just got a chance to finish up our Women's Master 40, and that was an absolute barn burner right to the end. We're going to let you know officially who won that race. But coming up next, as you can see, I've just tidied up, is going to be our Men's Masters 40. That'll be coming up very soon, Men's Masters 40. We're going to be lined up and ready for that. I just wanted to give you guys another update. That was boys 16 and under. Boys 16 and under. That was event 20. Kai Ehi 2 took first place with a clinical exhibition. Kauai High in second, Keoa in third, Keokaha 4, Huiwa'ao Waiakea 5, Kamehameha 6, Keoho 7, Nava'a Hanakahi in 8. We'll put that up on the screen very shortly. We're going to take a small break here. Welcome back, paddlers of all ages. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I just got a quick moment. I'm going to sneak in here while I get ready for our next race, which is going to be our men's Masters 40 coming up right here. But while I got a quick second, I want to give you a very quick double whammy here. This double whammy is going to be two different results that I just dug out of our archives right here. That's event 21, girls 18 and under. That went to Opua Canoe Club. Second was Kaihi 2, third Kawai'i, fourth Puna, fifth Keoho. And boys 18 and under was also determined. That was event 22. That one went to Kaihi 2 with another clinical exhibition. Excellent showing by Keahi 2, second place Kamehameha, third place Kawai'i boys, fourth place Keokaha boys, fifth place Puna, and sixth place Keoho Canoe Club. Now that was event 21 and event 22, boys and girls 18 and under. We're getting ready for the tail end of this beautiful day here in Kailua Kona, Hawaii. I got a lot of people checking in. I did not forget about our viewers in Kentucky. A huge mahalo for our viewers in Kentucky for checking us out, and Stuart. Thanks for checking us out as well from the Philippines. We got friends from Vancouver. We got friends from Washington. And of course, we got friends from the beautiful state of Hawaii. We're all lined up here for this awesome upcoming race. This is the men's Master 40. You gotta be 40 to play here. Only 5 canoes all lined up right here. I'm seeing the official boat getting ready. I'm seeing the canoes start to cozy up to that line right there, and they're going to be racing from the right-hand side of their screen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, we are back here. We are, excuse me, pardon me, we are back in our live stream right here. I just had a few technical difficulties. I've been talking all day and working all our batteries to death right here. We got awesome race unfolding here, and I apologize about keeping those lanes in front of that awesome canoe action right there, because this is our men's Masters 40 race. Now, last regatta, this is our men's Masters 40, and this is taken by Puna. Oh, and look at that finish right there. Hey, that was a tremendous race right there. And we are taking a look at the rest of our men's 40 race here. We got that coming up here, that men's 40 race. And I think I got cut off there, and I apologize about my microphone running out of batteries. Again, we're still dialing in this whole production here, which is been just a fun endeavor, and a whole bunch of series of hiccups and speed bumps. And we just wanted to give a big shout out to all of our supporters who helped make this production as good as it possibly can be. Huge mahalo to Kai Opua Canoe Club for supporting this production and today's regatta. Huge mahalo to Layla, Pete, Pauahi, Susan, Andrew, Pericles, Psychotherapy, Medicine, Mex, and Leah Lucine. We appreciate all that you guys do to help bring this production to as many Hawaiian screens as possible. Now, coming up next, we got our women's Masters 60 race. Big mahalo, and as I got cut off, I'll give a big shout out to our chat again, but just make sure you link in with us, subscribe, like this live stream. Shucks, we've been going for about 8 hours now. The least you could do is just click that like button just a little bit, tickle it. We'll be right back with our Women's Masters race. Welcome back, paddlers of all ages. We've got some more results here live on Big Wave Media, Hawai'i's live stream broadcast. We got our event 23, that's mixed 18. First place, Kai Ehi 2. Second place, Keoa. Third, Kawai'i. Fourth, Kamehameha. 5, Hui O Waiakea. 6th was Keokaha. 7th was Puna. 8th was Keho. Scratch on that race was Kai Opua. Now, as we get ourselves ready here, we got an exciting race here today. We're in the tail end of our regatta. That's our Kai Opua regatta here at Kailua Kona Bay, Hawaii. And this is really where we started to see that adult masterclass in the tail end of last regatta. It's brought to you by Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club it has some expert adult paddlers here. Now Puna's going to be in lane 2. Lane 1 is going to be Hoi Mana. Lane 3 is going to be Waikoloa. Lane 4 is Kai Ehi 2 on the black and white flag. And then Ama has to finish with on the left-hand side of that flag. Excuse me, on the right-hand side with that flag on the left. Kawai'i would be orange, lane 5. Lane 6 is going to be Kamehameha Canoe Club. Lane 7 is Keho Canoe Club. Lane 8 is Keokaha. Seeing that late afternoon sun right now. And we are seeing it go because we've got a live race about to go on. This is the Women's Masters 60 race. Part of the Kai Opua regatta here in Kailua Kona, Hawaii on Kamehameha Day. Had a beautiful parade here earlier today, and we'll be here all day long racing outrigger canoes. If you want to be a part of this production, make sure you join the links in the description. We got places for everyone to fit in, from small businesses to individuals. Speaking of individuals, we've got 6 individuals all lining up. Looks like we got 8 canoes all lining up. We got our last canoe making their way to the lineup. We've got all of our official boat looking to see like they're about, looks to be about a football field to the left-hand side of your screen. So just right outside of your field of vision on here. But we are seeing them start to ruffle some flags. And if you've ever been in a canoe regatta race, you know when they start to ruffle those flags, that race is on. All of these ladies are looking straight ahead at that escort boat. It's just a small little Kai Opua boat right in the middle of the race course right here. Looks like they're grabbing that yellow flag. Yellow goes first, then red, then green. That's the way it works here in the canoes. All the flags are held. That means that this race is going. Yellow's going, red, and green. This race is on. Yeah, we're seeing an excellent dogfight start to unfold here. And we're seeing our ladies work their way. These ladies are all 60 and up. These are some legacy paddlers. Some of them have been doing it for a long time in their life. We've got the best production team here on the island bringing you this beautiful, buttery smooth drone footage. That looks like Canoe Club number 67. Hoi Mana. 57. Puna. They were our champions last week. We're going to see if they can take it back again this week. But I'll tell you what, all these 60-year-olds, they came ready today. Looks like they had a strong breakfast. That's 60. Why? Koloa, women 60, they look in sync. I'll tell you what, they're giving them some rubs out there on lane 4. Right there, that looks like 59, feeling fine. Kaehi 2. also giving them some rubs on the outside right there, making their way towards the turn flag right now. And I'll tell you what, it looks like 6 canoes about in a dead heat lock step right now. And our producer is shivering, quivering in his seat, looking at this, trying to keep up with all this canoe paddling action unfolding right now. That looks like canoe number 55, Kamehameha. That's a big open stroke right there. I like seeing that. You do that all day long. Yeah, there's my Keho ladies. Keho ladies working makanikai. We're going to see how this turn works around. Our drone is now on the opposite side, looking at the Mauka side of Kona, and they're going to keep an eye on all these turns as these 8 steers women start to approach the turn. That looks like Puna entering the turn first, sliding just across. They're trying to pull the nose over, but they're a little stuck. Looks like they're going to try and make it around, and they're getting that restart. Nice work right there. Looks like Waikoloa is not letting up. They got a restart. They made a nice wide turn. Looks like they're kind of in that other lane right there. we got another turn coming over here. That is coming in from our, looks like Kauai coming in, and Kamehameha Canoe Club coming in there. And just finishing up their turn is Keho Canoe Club in Makanikai. This is event number 36, Women's Masters 60. We'll see if that wide turn can affect Waikoloa on the tail end of this race here. Now this is a barn burner that is unfolding right here. Make sure you stay locked in here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i all day long. Oh, but just as I say that, Puna must have heard, because those ladies are not giving up that first place finish that easily. They put it on the pedal to the metal. They dug a little deeper, and they're inching their way ahead. And they sure look like they're going to pull out another first place victory here today. And if they do that, that'll be their 3rd first place victory in a row this season. We've said it before, and we'll say it again. That firmly cements Puna's Women's Masters 60s with strong footprints as they make their way towards the state championships. They're working their way stroke by stroke, and unofficially, it looks like Puna Canoe Club is going to be taking this race yet again. I just want to take a second and pause and appreciate that beautiful Kona waters. All those ladies are making their way back to the flags, and unofficially, that's Puna. Looks like in second place, that does look like Waikoloa unofficially in second place, and a little bit of a dogfight out there in third. So we're going to have to go to Moku's for those results. We're going to bring you more of those results, but just being able to bring you this coverage, we wanted to give a huge mahalo to our sponsors. We wanted to give a huge mahalo to Mex and Medicine and Pericles Psychotherapy, Andrew, Susan, Pauahi, Pete, Layla, and of course, Kai Opua Canoe Club. We're going to be getting things ready for event 37. That's going to be Men's Masters 60. We'll be back with that exciting coverage unless the weather changes. There is a chance that the rains may hit Kona and we may have to pack it up. We will let you know in the chat. We will let you know exactly what our moves will be. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, and make sure you let us know in the chat if we got any new folks joining us here. We got friends from Kentucky. We got friends from Vancouver. We got friends from the Philippines. We got friends from Oahu. And of course, we got people right here from the beautiful island of Hawaii. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media, Hawaii. Hoiva'a. Aloha and welcome back. This is OC Juan in our little outdoor studio with my production team, and we are off for event number 37. This is Men's Master 60, a race taken by Waiakea Canoe Club, a rare win in their division. But I'll tell you what, it was a statement win they had last week from Waiakea Canoe Club in the men's masters division. That was a 3-second difference between first and second place. So we're going to see how this race turns out here today. We got looks like a pretty exciting one unfolding right now. Our drone is sniffing out that coverage. That looks like number 60. That was Waikoloa. We spoke to one of their coaches. That was Kristin earlier today. Looks like Junibug is in the back right there. Junibug steering that bad boy. Maybe they got given some rubs to Waiakea today. Looks like 54. That's Keoa. Oh, yeah. You know they got that brother Jim back there steering them. So they're working them. Big, strong, heavy stroke. Nice. 51. I do believe that is Kauai Canoe Club working that thing. Oh, yeah. That looks like John. Looks like John, actually, their president back there working that steersman. You got some real, I'm telling you, on this course right now, you got some serious legacy paddlers working this thing right now. That looks like Kai Ehi 2 on the outside lane, and holy guacamole, our drone had to turn around and race its way all the way up. That looks like number 57. 57. Now all these men are entering the turn. One of those canoes looks like they're getting out of the turn. That looks like Waikoloa. Junibug whipping that bad boy around that flag, and Waikoloa is out of here, boy. I'll tell you what, they're going to start going from the right-hand side of your screen to the top left-hand side of your screen, and our drone is sniffing it out. I mean, I am over my drone operator's shoulder right now, and I am just on the edge of my seat. Yeah, that looks like John back there. Nice steering right there. You see him working his crew. See them all working. He's trying to paddle every chance he can get, but when that canoe starts to get away from you, you gotta poke it all the way back and bring it back in line. Looks like Keoa Canoe Club right there. Keoa Canoe Club. Oh yeah, there's the brother Jim. Brother Jim in the back there, working them. You know he's got it going on. We saw him in the OC1 races in a big representation of the OC2 division. And that looks like number 50. 63. Waiakea took it last week, and they certainly aren't going to roll over this week. We got all our canoes making their way to the right-hand side of that screen. This looks like it's going to be a boogie all the way to the end. And our drone is sniffing it out. We might have a new champion here. And we might have a new first place winner here in the Men's Master 60 division. Now, this would be big news if Waikoloa can pull this one out of the fire. Junibug whipped that thing around the flag, and this will be their second first place finish in this division for this year. Now, 2 weeks ago was Waiakea. This week, it sure looks to me like it's going to be Waikoloa, and that's going to firmly shake up this division. The Men's Masters 60 division is open again. Waikoloa just put their footprint on this division, and they brought it on home for a strong finish. There's Waiakea unofficially in third place right there on the bottom of your screen. Definitely a nice, hard-fought race there. We're going to give you official results in just a little bit, but we're going to come back with event 38. This is Women's Golden Masters 55 at the Opua Regatta here in Kailua, Hawaii. Now, before I let you go, you still got a moment with me, because here we've got some event 36. Whoa, We're skipping ahead a little bit. I like that. We got Women's Masters 60s. And we're gonna loop back to some of our other results, but that was our Women's Masters 60s race, which we did see. That was Puna Canoe Club taking that first place finish in almost a clinical exhibition. Waikoloa was second, Kaiahitu was third, Kamehameha was fourth, Hoimana in fifth, Kalaihai sixth, Keho 7. And that was how we rounded out event 36, the Women's Masters 60-year-old. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting to get a little bit of rain activity here on Kona shores. That could mean that our production crew may have to pause production here. We're going to keep you posted, let you know in the chat what is happening. But right now, make sure you like us and make sure you subscribe to us. That way you can know exactly when our next live stream is coming up. We will make sure we cover our races next week. We're going to make sure that we cover as many races here today as we possibly can. We are starting to feel a few flurries here, and we're out here. We're in the elements. So we're hoping to bring you event 38. That's Women's Golden Masters 55. Any changes may come up. Make sure you like our live stream, subscribe to our live stream, and also, if you've got an extra buck in your pocket, go ahead and click our Patreon and our GoFundMe links. Our GoFundMe link helps support our initial startup costs, and our Patreon helps support our ongoing production costs. So thanks so much for supporting us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We'll be back with as much information as we possibly can as soon as possible. Don't go anywhere. We've been here all day, and you better believe we'll be here till the bitter end. So thanks for joining us here. Okay, let's see. And I don't really hear anything, but I guess something's going through, so this isn't going to do anything for me. Okay, we'll give it a try. Maybe you can listen in on the stream if you want, but if you don't want to, it's okay. We could just pause it right here. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I'm telling you, I've told you before and I'll tell you again, we got the best production team on the business, and we're bringing you the Women's Golden Masters 55 race right now. These ladies are getting tuned up for the race. Lane 1 on the bottom right-hand side is Waikoloa. Right above them is Puna, then Opua, then Kawai'i above them. All these ladies are starting to make their way on over right now. We're back to our stationary camera. We got our stationary microphone as well. So some of our equipment is at a different level right here. But we are making sure we keep an eye on this race as well. We're trying to bring you as many races as possible. This is race number 38 at the Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona, Hawaii. Now, last regatta, this was taken by Opua Canoe Club. We're going to see if they can hold on to this race here today. And we're going to see how long we can hold on to the coverage here. Again, we are starting to feel a little bit more of negative weather right here. So we might want to start thinking about wrapping this live stream up here. If we do, make sure that you stay locked in. Make sure you subscribe to our live stream. Make sure you join our Patreon, our GoFundMe. Stay linked in with us, because we are going to keep making sure this broadcast gets better every single week. If you look back to our last broadcast, you'll see that we've improved dramatically. So thank you to all of our people checking out this production all over the world. We got our close eye, we got our stationary camera on the action right now. I'm going to try and bring you some play-by-play action through my binoculars here. But we might have to wrap up our coverage in just a few. Oh yeah. This is a nice race. All these ladies are starting to enter the turn right now, and I got a nice view of it here. Oh, it looks like Opua is in the turn first. They're definitely trying to have a repeat of last week's race. Oh, nice. And Opua is out, and they're boogieing all the way back. Some of our other ladies are still in that turn right there. We're back on our stationary camera, and we may have to even pause that coverage here. We're going to bring you as much coverage as we can here, live from Kailua Kona Bay. Now, Kai Opua is those ladies, you could just barely make it out. They've got those blue jerseys. They're close to the middle of your screen. They just are walking their way past that flag, that blue and yellow flag, and they're definitely seem to be close to the front of the race pack here.
Looks like we're getting water going in.
Woohoo! And we're starting to see why these Kai Opua ladies have won this race now. 2 regattas in a row. After the turn, you really start to see where these canoes really lie in relationship to each other. And we're starting to see Kai Opua. They're the ones furthest to the right-hand side of your screen there, and they're trying to make their way all the way back to the finish line right here. And it certainly looks to me like they're about a boat length away from the rest of their competition. Oh yeah, that looks like Lydia in 5. And Lydia's an absolute dog. I paddled with her in the OC1. I think I see Mel in seat 2. I think I see Nikki steering them. That's just a whole bunch of experience in that canoe. And you can start seeing why right now, at the tail end of this race, at the tail end of this regatta, these ladies are pushing it to take unofficially first place yet again. That will be their 3rd first place finish in a row. We've said it before and we will say it again. That firmly plants their footprints on the way to state championship later this summer in Oahu at Ke'ehi Lagoon. Ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, this is a tremendous race brought to you by Big Wave Media Hawaii in partnership with Kai Opua Canoe Club. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. We got a next race coming on up. That's going to be race number 39. Feeling fine. That's men's Golden Masters 55. Woohoo! Oh, Mike. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. This is the men's Golden Masters race at 55. We all think it's very important to have our 55 division here. Very exciting women's 55 race just unfolded right before. And we're going to see if Keaukaha can hold on for the victory here. I did have that big win last week at our last regatta. The week before that, we had Puna take this race. So this division is wide open right here. The men's Golden Masters 55. We're back to our stationary camera right now. A little bit of weather interruption has affected our drone coverage right now. We do appreciate all our viewers. We appreciate you all checking out Hawaii Island canoe racing. As you can see, those canoes are making their way to those turn flags right now. I'm going to try and give you a first-hand view of what's going on here.
I think you're good there. Yeah, I think you're good there, yeah.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, and we got, looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club going into the turn there. Excuse me, that's Puna Canoe Club. Oh yeah, and working their way back. That looks like on lane number 2, Hoimana. We got an exciting race unfolding here in the Golden Masters 55 race. We got people checking out this race. They're lined up all over Kona Inn. They're lined up all over the pier. It's a late day regatta, but boy, oh boy, the energy is still here. And that's boat 60. That's Waikoloa. Waikoloa. We spoke to one of their coaches earlier today. That was Kristin from Aloha Oe Designs. And it sure looks like Waikoloa is putting a stamp on this regatta, making sure you don't forget about their canoe club towards the tail end of these races here. They are giving rubs to Puna right now. And like I said, that would even open up this division even more. We've got some exciting racing action to happen on our way to States right now. Oh, these Golden Masters, man. This is the bread and butter right here. Oh, I think I see Waikoloa. They got steersman. That looks like Brucey Iao. That looks like Brucey Iao in the back seat right there. Ah, man. And my main man, Alex in C5. That's a whole bunch of experience in that canoe right now. Alex just finished M2M Maui to Molokai OC2 in a 2-man division with 2 other paddlers, so you better believe he's all tuned up. Puna's fighting right behind them. Looks like Keaukaha is also fighting for 3rd place, but sneaking away with a late regatta victory unofficially. It looks like Waikoloa Canoe Club, and right behind them is Puna rounding out the top 3 unofficially. That looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club. Holy guacamole, what a race. Unprecedented moments here in this race. We're gonna just keep it locked in here on our finisher cam. We got a few more events here for y'all today. We want to make sure we honor all these racers, all these paddlers as much as we can. And we're going to bring to you all the next race, which is going to be our event 40 out of 46. We are officially in the tail end of this regatta here for Opua Canoe Club. That's the Senior Women Masters 50 race. We'll bring it back to you live in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media. Hawai'i, and we're back in the sky. Our drone is back. We're here for the Senior Women's Masters 50 race. This is event 40. We've been here since event number 1. You cannot say we don't love canoe paddling. We brought you all these races straight to the bitter end. We see our official boat starting to get ready. That means that this race is almost underway. This is the Senior Women's Masters 50s race. Last regatta, this was taken by Kai'ehi 2 Canoe Club. Kai'ehi 2 Canoe Club took this race at last week's regatta at Keho Canoe Club's regatta. And the weekend before that, it was taken by Puna. So we've got a wide open division here. And the race is on. This is event 40, Senior Women's Masters race. Yeah. Great. Event number 40, and we're seeing these ladies push their way. We did see Kai'ehi 2 work their way over, and we're seeing, oh, yeah, that looks like number 57. 57 is Puna Canoe Club. We got number 59. That's 59. Kai'ehi 2. Those were our winners last week. Oh man, that looks like, is that Darcy Daniels in number 1 right there? Oh boy. All angles up front right there. She knows how to move that canoe. We see some ladies right there. That looks like boat number 51. That's Kauai Canoe Club. 50. Oh, excuse me. Keoa Canoe Club. That's 54. Keoa Canoe Club. We just got it from our production team, right? Okay, and we are back here, ladies and gentlemen. We are seeing some more coverage here. We got some situations going on here. Now, let me just get myself nice and cozied up here so I can get a nice close look at what we got going on here. We got an exciting race starting to unfold here. Now, this is the Women's Masters 50s division right here. And these ladies are approaching the turn right here. They're getting into it. It looks like Kai'ehi 2 in the second from the top right there. They're coming out of that turn, but that's a hard one to get out of right there. Looks like Keoa's making their way. This is going to be an exciting race to the finish. Look at that beautiful, buttery smooth drone footage. Nice pace on the way back. Looks like Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club. Oh, and this right here, this is what we came for. This is some good old-fashioned senior women's paddling action. Stroke for stroke, our drone is locked in right there. You can start seeing how the holes are moving, and each one is moving just a little bit differently right there. It does seem like we got a bunch of strong paddlers right there. Oh man, excuse me, that's Darcy Daniels in seat 6. All angles in the back working that thing. We got 54 Keoa Canoe Club. Those ladies definitely know what they're doing. I think I see, is that Charisse in seat 2? Way to go. Way to work hard, girl. That's a strong paddler. I voyaged with her around Lanai. That was beautiful. Big shout outs to Wailea Canoe Club. Now, we got some great workers going on right here. Looks like Kauai Canoe Club. And our drone is sniffing out this competition. Looks like we got 60 at Waikoloa on the outside, and we're going to start to swoop back around and show you this exciting conclusion to the senior women's 50 race here. We got an exciting race unfolding here, and we got 2 canoes battling for the front position right there. We got Kai'ehi 2 on the left-hand side of your screen. And on the right-hand side of your screen, we got Puna. And it looks looks to me like Puna's just got a hair ahead of Kai Ehi 2, and they're pushing and they're pressing, they're trying to get that glide in, and that looks like Kai Ehi 2 just went a stroke ahead. I'm telling you, we are locked in right here. This race is going to be stroke for stroke till the very end. We are going to have to see a photo finish because they're coming up on that flag right now. Both canoes are working with essentially the same stroke rate. Both canoes are pushing with the same amount of pressure, but just squeezing out victory at the very end is Puna Canoe Club. And just coming in second place is Kai Ehi 2. Unofficially, third place looks to me like it possibly was Keoa. As Keoa coming across the line, we got the rest of our canoe clubs making their way on down. Now, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, this has been a tremendous day bringing this live stream coverage to you from Big Wave Media Hawai'i. My name's O.C. Juan. I've been on the microphone all day long with my main man, Big Wave, Brian Kispert from West Hawaii Surf Shots, and Leah Lucine Carey, our independent filmmaker, working as our technical director. Huge mahalo to all of our support staff. Huge mahalo to all our supporters. You too can be a supporter if you click the links in our description and our bio. That way you can become a supporter at any level that works for you. We've got just a few more races. The weather is turning a little bit here in Kona. So if we do have to cut the transmission, make sure you're liked, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you share it with your friends and family so they know what you've been checking out all day while you clean your house. We've got just a few more races here at the end of the day. I'm going to dig out here because I've got one last race I have to participate in, try and bring gold back for our team here and our staff here. But I'm going to be working my tail off, and we're going to take a quick break here and come back with our men's Masters 50s race. Hoi va'a. Okay, guys, you guys are tempting it now. It's a little,
I know, it's a little
it's
sketchy.
right on the edge. I don't think it's gonna rain though.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave you guys either.
What time's your race at? 46, 45?
Dude, it's literally race 46, dude.
It feels like a joke to say. We're up. Wait, can you turn off audio?
Okay. No. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're here with Senior Men's Masters 50 race. This is event 41. I just want to give you guys a heads up on where we are with our lane. So this is event 41. This is the bitter end of this regatta here. Puna's in lane 1. Kaiehi 2, the titular champion, 2 weeks in a row. That's Kaiehi 2 on the yellow flag right there. Lane number 3, Keaukaha. Lane number 4, Kamehameha. Lane number 5, Kawai'i. 6 is Opua. 7, Waikoloa. And 8, all the way on the outside, that's orange and green, Hoi Mana Canoe Club. We got all our canoes lined up, ready for the start. We're going to start getting ready now. This may be the last race that your main man, OC Juan, can be on the microphone here with you all. For some of you, you're very excited. For some of you, it's been an absolute pleasure to be on the microphone here with you all today. We love canoe paddling. Make sure you subscribe to what we do here. Huge mahalo to Opua Canoe Club for supporting our production here and giving us this beautiful spot for this race. Now, this is going to be an excellent race. We got our boat holders in the water. We got our official boat out in the middle. They're starting to wiggle those flags around. That tells us that these men are ready to go. This is a 50s race. So all these are some seasoned, grizzled veterans here in these canoes, and they have definitely had some experience in the water. Right down there, we see our canoes getting ready. We see our drone linking up. We got our escort boat, that official boat. They're starting to just get cozy with that flag. They're starting to wiggle it, starting to waggle it just a little bit. And that tells us that this race is about to be on. Ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, this is one of the last races here for the Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona Bay. This will be our last regatta here in Kailua Bay for the season. The next time you see us racing 6-man canoes in this type of water will most likely be at the Queen Liliuokalani race in September. And our flags are up. Your host let out a little cough. And the race is on. All these men are trying to work together. I actually love seeing those deep, dark shadows on the water and on our paddlers in a late afternoon paddle session like this. All you see are just dark figures working across the water's edge. And I just love the way that looks right there. This is Puna Canoe Club. They got a nice, real strong pace right there. Excellent work right there. They got a good rotation, strong reach. Whoa, but looking like they're making that. Hey, Pualani Falai, is that my man Mikey Akau? Mikey Akau in seat 3? And is that Maitland Akau in seat 4? Wait a minute. Holy guacamole, in a rare turn of events, they got Akau brothers in the engine room for Kaiehi 2. There's Keaukaha on the outside. But if those brothers are connected like I've seen them connect, I don't know, this race, I might call it right now. It's going Kaiehi 2's way today. You can't break up in Ohana. That's canoe number 55. 55 is Kamehameha. We love Kamehameha Canoe Club. Oh yeah, working there on the outside right there. That's 51, Kawai'i Canoe Club. This is the senior men's 50s race. Out there we see boat 60, that's Waikoloa. It's hard to make your way out there. And man, oh man, I told you, the first one's in the turn on that yellow flag, coming in like a rocket ship, is Kaiehi 2. This may be one of the first times I've seen both of those brothers paddling together in a canoe forever. I have not seen them paddling together in a very long time. But Puna does not care because they are working their way out of that turn 2. Keaukaha's working out of that turn. They all got their money's worth today because they're going to be paddling all the way back to the finish line. That looks like boat 60. That looks like Waikoloa with a nice wide Kaloa, as some of our production team likes to call them over there, getting a nice wide turn out there. They're making their way back. There's my main man, Sylvester, in seat number 2. Nice motion, Sylvester. Oh, is that PJ in seat 1? Good move, PJ. Nice work. Nice action right here. That looks like boat number 57. 67. Hoi mana, with a lot of mana. Look at that uncle, C3 pressing it down. Our drone is sniffing out this competition. And as we make our way to the top of the screen, that's right, our canoes are racing from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. We just swooshed past Kamehameha. Here we go past Kilkaha, working their tails off. And this is our bread and butter. This is what we came for. This is senior men's masters 50s race. We got some serious ohana working against each other. We got 2 Coalwood canoes going back to back, and we're gonna see who's gonna take it for the win. Both of these clubs, we're gonna see if Kaihi 2 can hold on to this win. They've had it 2 weeks in a row. We got some strong brothers in the middle right there, and you better believe they're pressing with all their might. But Puna may have just caught a little bit of a swell. Looks like they're right in a little bit of a valley right here. They're trying to press it, but Kaihi 2 is pushing ahead. That hole is moving forward. This is gonna be a photo finish to the end, but unofficially, too close to tell. That is too close to tell. Unofficially, that could go any which way. Boy, oh boy, man, what a final race for me here to be able to call right there. Those are some heavy-handed paddlers right there. Some true Kapuna and other folks that I look up to and dearly respect, making their way across the finish line, working together as a team, as an ohana. We're gonna bring you those results a little bit later on. It has been an absolute pleasure to be able to bring to you all Hawaii Island outrigger canoe paddling right to your device alongside my amazing team here. That's the tail end of our senior masters 50s race. We're gonna come back live with our mixed masters 55 race. Our production team is gonna try and bring you the rest of these races. I will have to take a quick pause and heli on out of here. I've got to pony up for my own race and try and bring home some gold for this team. But with my last moment on the microphone, I'd like to give a huge mahalo to my amazing production team. Huge mahalo to Kai Opua Canoe Club. And a huge mahalo to our sponsors, Layla, Pete, Pauahi, Susan, Andrew, Pericles Psychotherapy, Medicine, and Mex. Thanks for joining us from all over the world. We'll be back next week with live outrigger racing from Hilo Bay. But keep it locked in here. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, because we're going to bring you the last few races here at the Kai Opua Regatta here in Kailua Kona, Hawaii. This is OC1 Hoiva'a.
right, gang, while OC Juan does his stretches and his jumping jacks to get ready for his open mix race, we are looking at the women's open 4 race. This is 11 lanes. 11 lanes are filled.
Oh.
Test.
Okay, I'm just hearing it now. Okay, that was right. Yeah. No, sorry. I think ATEM audio is right. Oh, you hear me now.
So as we were saying, this is one of the most highly sought after big point races. 4 women moving a canoe that usually takes 6. I just think all the women that do open 4 are total badasses because they're pulling for 2 empty paddling seats. I always imagine that the way they train, like the really good open 4 crews, just train with sandbags all the time. So we're about to see what's going on. Kamehameha's in lane 1, Puna's in lane 2, Kaiapua in lane 3, Keoa in lane 4, Kaiaitu in lane 5. Lane 6 is Waikoloa, lane 7 is Kauai, lane 8. Oh, we're starting! One thing you'll notice with Open 4 is a really big, deep stroke. It's also a race where you really need a steersman that paddles the whole race. It makes such a big difference. And we're seeing that really well with Keokaha. The other thing I think is really cool about this race is the different strategies of what seats to leave open. Usually you see 1, 2, and then 4 and 6 are the seats. Wow, that is some big stroke. But you'll see some people do something different. Like oh, nice, Natalie, big, clean stroke. Super focused, totally backed up. But you'll see in this next one, Keoa has a different strategy. Seat 1's by themselves, and then 3 and 4, the powerhouse, are backing her up. So it's cool to see how different clubs. I've even seen steersmen sit in seat 5. So it's cool to see how different clubs approach how to do this race. Mel is steering Kaiapua. She's a big person who does a lot of paddle steering. I haven't seen her poke once yet. Okay, we're seeing one canoe out on the outside really pull away from the pack. Okay, yeah, that looks like
well.
it looks like that was Waikoloa that we just saw,
Waikoloa
and then Kaiaitu, and now we're looking at Keoa, Kaiapua up in the front, and then just to the right of them, I think is Puna. Beautiful shot of Kaiapua. I always think of this race as like the stacked race. Oh, Puna. Calais. You always see Calais in the open 4 race. Whenever nicest human being on earth, but whenever I have to line up against her, I'm like, oh man, just joking. Such a good paddler. And then up here, looks like Kamehameha. They also have a really strong open 4 crew. Yeah, you'll notice these strokes, it really pays off to have a big, long, lots of time in the water stroke. Puna's looking about, it looks like a Puna Kamehameha tight race, but it looks like Puna is starting to pull away. They just have really mastered that big stroke, and you always see it in these kind of races. Beautiful. Just watch and learn. Yes, it looks like 1 for Puna, 2 could be between Waikoloa and Kamehameha. That's 2, 3. We're seeing a fight for 4. Very close. Wow. Looks like Kaipua just got Keoa. This is all unofficial. And we're just passing over Kaitu. Beautiful. Alright, as this race starts wrapping up, congratulations for doing this big point race, ladies. Open soar, open 4. You got chosen because you have the biggest muscles in the club. And then we know what's coming next. Men's Open 4 event 45 is next. Nice. And really quickly, a beautiful shot of Kona Inn. We just want to say another big mahalo to Kaiapua Canoe Club for sponsoring us so that we could cover their race, and they allowed us to be able to park ourselves here at Kona Inn. So better coverage, more all day. Thank you so much to Kaiapua on your race day, your regatta that you posted on Kamehameha Day. Okay, and the time is 6:02 on the islands, and the men's Open 4 event 45 has begun.
Okay, yeah, the bit rate. Okay, let's see.
All right, let's take a look at these strokes. Nice and big. Paddling steersman, love to see it in Open 4. So smooth, beautiful. A little bit of a hiccup, but they got right back on pace. Kamehameha Canoe Club. Okay, they're approaching the flag. It looks like Kaitu is the first one into the flag on the yellow flag. Nice turn. Wow, that's money right there. Ooh, nice save. All right, wow, we are seeing a definite gap. Right now we're looking at Keokaha, the beautiful Ama. And strong. And all the way, this looks like lane 1. And yeah, this is where you're seeing the big gap. Kaitu is looking smooth and steady, unbothered, but obviously working hard. That is a big reach.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what everybody dreams about for Open 4. It's just making a big gap. Again, like, how are these guys training for this race? Do they only paddle with each other? Do they all put sandbags on their bellies and on their backs? So then this becomes really easy. Whatever they're doing, it's working. Keeping it big, picking it up all the way. Nice job. Okay, this is, looks like the outside lanes are fighting for second. Beautiful, and this is the conclusion of the men's Open 4 race. We are about to see our very last race of the day. We have been here for 12 hours. How exciting is that? The last race of the day is the most competitive. Every single lane is filled, all 12 lanes. So we're really excited to cover it, and we'll be back soon.
close-ups of everybody.
Oops. Event 46. Can you believe it? Open mixed race, the last race of the day, the most competitive race of the day. All 12 lanes have paddlers. Often clubs because this race has so many points, clubs like to stack this race, and that means putting some of their strongest paddlers in this race, their strongest 3 women, their strongest 3 men. Not always the case, but often. It's just such a valuable race. So congratulations for being chosen. Oh, we got some waves from our boat holders. This is always like, take your buy your boat holders a beer, buy them a kombucha, because it's been a long day. They're probably cold, especially when we get to Hilo. God bless the boat holders on the last event of a race day. Beautiful drone footage. All right, Shaka Cam right there. Oh, there is our famous OC1 and C2. Wow, look at that zoom. Look how happy he is. Oh, with KJ. KJ's stroking. Oh, 2 friends right there. Well, friend and husband. All right, look at that lineup. Every single lane is being used. Not often that you see something like that. Looks like he's using a seat pad to help float. Oh, beautiful Mil'oli'i. And that's the last lane. And the race has begun. Just take an opportunity to appreciate all the beautiful koa canoe from all over our island in one place on the west side of Hawaii. It's really beautiful to see it. This is also a great opportunity to see how clubs strategize their lineups for this race. Sometimes they put 1, 2 as the men and put the women in the powerhouse. Sometimes it's the reverse. It's very strategic if they have a female or male stroker, or sorry, a female or male steersman. It's just flying over Opua, Kaitu. Honestly, it looks like a good matchup. The canoes are all fairly close together as we're coming into the turn. We're starting to see some separation. Okay, approaching the turn. Kaitu on the yellow flag. Beautiful. Wow. Followed right behind Opua. And I think Puna is in lane 1. Yes, Puna is in lane 1. Nice big strokes. Beautiful. Okay, we're definitely seeing a possible upset right here with Keokaha. Everybody has their shirts off. I wonder if they coordinated it. Very impressive. But yeah, this is looking like an upset potentially. Kaitu has held the #1 spot for the past 2 races. Wow, that is a significant gain. Okay, so it's going to be a battle for second. And it looks like... I think Kaitu, followed by Kaiapua. I didn't catch where Puna was. But truly, like, look how close. There you have it, folks. This is the most competitive race of the day. This is the finale of the King Kamehameha Kaiapua Regatta. Nice. We are, again, so grateful for those of you who have watched, for those of you who have liked, for those of you who have subscribed. In the words of our host, OC1, please send it to your friends and send it to your enemies. We are so grateful for this paddling community, for all the families, for all the people from ages 10 and under to up 80 plus. And one more beautiful sweeping shot of the Kona Pier after a hiatus. Mahalo again to Kaiapua for leading the charge on bringing back the regatta races. Here is a unique space, being able to use these waves. And yeah, we're just so grateful to be able to cover, and we'll see you next time. Thank you. Hoi va!